Hello. I actually still need to do some more stuff before I properly go live, but I wanted to just jump in so you can see what I'm doing and to talk a little bit. Yeah, when we finished last night, I think the last thing I did was I got the whip, and then I went and did some farming, and then I finished, and I said that I was going to do some sort of passive stuff, some more boring stuff, as I usually do when I'm offline. I actually ended up getting away from me a bit, though. Because what I did last night, after we finished, the last thing I did on the stream, I think, was to equip a mud battle staff that I got from the Dagonoth Kings. Then after I finished, I did some cooking. Like, I've trained my cooking quite a lot. We're now level 89 cooking. It was only level 78 or something when I logged off, or when I stopped streaming. So I cooked a bunch of sharks and karambans. There were tasks for those, so I got those tasks to cook 20 karambans in a row, cook 100 karambans, and cook 100 sharks. I also went and did the task to mine 100 runite in Tyranwin, which is another 200 points, and I then smelted a runite bar, which is more points, and also making 100 runite in the blast furnace, and more points. I did a bunch of thieving of elves. We got to 25 million, so we got a task for that. And I also used a lot of my soul shards to train my rune crafting. We're now almost 50 million, and we're going to get 50 million before too long. I think we actually have enough soul shards to do it, just not at the astral altar. So we do have another 246k astral runes that we are going to need to turn into bloods and sell. After that, though, things went in a direction I didn't expect, because I had the Hellhounds task, the Slayer task. I wanted to train my Slayer because Slayer is the big blocker right now to doing everything that I want to with this build. I need 91 Slayer so that I can fight Cerberus, although actually I only need 86. If I get 86 Slayer, then as long as I Wild Pie on a Hellhounds task, I can still do Cerberus. So that's what I'm going for. So I did the Hellhounds task that I had last night, so that was fine. Then I did I actually got a Black Demons task. And I decided that I would do it at Krill Tsutsiroth, because one of his bodyguards is a Black Demon. So I went there for a bit. And because I had enough Slayer to Wild Pie to 83, I decided to get some Dragon Boots for myself, so I'm not walking around with Ranger Boots and melee gear all the time. So we got the Dragon Boots from the Gorbals dungeon while I was there getting the kill count to get into Zamrak's room. So then I killed Krill, and I did kill Krill Tsutsiroth for a while for the Slayer task off stream, which I probably shouldn't have done. I'd like to do that kind of thing on stream, where I can get things like collection log slots and league tasks. And I actually... What the heck? Why can I not shift click this anymore? Weird. Did they change it or something? Okay, whatever. What the heck? Hold on a second. Did all of my menu entry swappers get reset? Or was it just league stuff? Hold on, hold on. More my menu entry swapper got reset. Hold on a second. That is bad news. Let me check. Let me restart Runelight and all of this stuff, because I don't want to. I want to fuck something up here. Hold on. Oh no, this is still fine. Maybe I just didn't have one set for a regular Abyssal Whip before. I don't think I've ever menu entry swapped these before. Wait, am I on the wrong profile? Is that the... Ah, on the wrong profile. Weird. Why did it change my profile? That was almost bad. Like, it actually was using my default profile for League, so if I changed something in my default profile, I might not have noticed. Anyway. Where was I? Oh, I'm fishing right now. I've kind of realized that fishing is going to be the longest skill to get to 99. Because even with sharks, this skill level's abominably slow. Fishing is really weird, because, like, tuna... Catching tuna with a harpoon is 80 XP per catch. Catching lobsters with a lobster pot is 90. Catching swordfish is 100 experience per catch. And sharks are 110. Like, you jump from... Like, between level 35 and 50, the amount of XP that you get changes by 20. You go from 80 to 90 and then to 100. But between 50 and 76, it goes up by another 10. And then there's nothing above that. Also, why did my phone decide that I wanted to do something with Gemini? That's not what I was doing at all. So yeah, fishing's going to be slow, so I'm going to be like AFK fishing most of the time if I'm AFK doing something. But yeah, as I was saying, before I realized that my profile was wrong. We went to kill Krill, and I actually I accidentally, like, just got all the drops. I didn't do the entire Black Demons task at Krill. I actually went and killed some regular Black Demons, but then after that, I got assigned a Greater Demons task, which I'm still on right now. I'm on a Greater Demons task right now. And I'm going to do it at Krill. The spare Zamarakian spears went to Death's Coffer, so I've got like a good chunk of money in Death's Coffer right now for the Zamarakian spears. And I've also done almost all of the tasks for Krill. The only ones I need to do still are the Demon Bane one, because I don't currently have a Demon Bane weapon, and then the kill count. So, the plan for like first thing today, once I'm done fishing... Speaking of which, I stopped fishing because I opened the combat achievements. Once I'm done fishing, I'm going to go and kill a Moxliatl, because a Moxliatl Echo Boss is the one that drops the only Demon Bane weapon in the League. While I was killing Krill, I also hit 99 attack, so that's the thing. I'm now training defense. I'm still not training strength, because I want to train strength on with Barbarian Gathering for the most part, if I can. But yeah, once I finished doing stuff with Krill... Oh, since I got all the Godsword shards and the Godsword hilt from him, I also made a Godsword and equipped it, which is another demonic pact, sorry. So I've got the blowpipe OP capstone, and I'm gonna get this one next as well. Which brings me to talking about my pact a little bit. My plan ultimately is to... Oh, can I hold on a second? Oh, why haven't I realized before that I could do this? Oh, that makes it so much easier to navigate. Okay. So much easier to show. Oh my god, I should have tried to do that before. I knew that this was a thing, that they'd made resizable windows. I didn't realize that the Pacts window was resizable. So, my tree is a little bit weird. We've got both Powered Staves and Spellbook attack speed boost from the magic side. We went down the fire path, but we didn't actually get any of the other fire stuff. And we went down throwing weapons, but the only throwing weapon we had was a blowpipe, which up until recently I couldn't use because I didn't have darts for it. I could have made like knives or something and use those as throwing weapons, but I didn't want to. And we've got partway up the melee tree, but we stopped at 1 tick faster because we didn't have anything that really used the special attack, particularly. So yeah, the plan is... Basically, in the end, I'm going to be a dagger, like, just purely a dagger build. The Fang of the Hound that we get from Cerberus. But... the dagger is not going to be very good for certain pieces of content. For example, Whisperer. I don't imagine I can do Whisperer with a dagger, because Whisperer destroys you when you get a melee range of her. So I am going to still need the magic packs for that, the Powered Staff one. I'm probably going to do that with a Toxic Trident, and just do all of our Whisperer KC. And then also, I will need the Blowpipe Pact for Kriara in the Goblins Dungeon, I think. I don't think that I will be able to do Kriara with magic. So we have that for that. We've also got the Inferno, which we need to do, which I don't think I can do with the dagger, because I don't want to dagger the 360s. And we have the Colosseum, which, again, I would rather not do with the dagger. We've also got Musper. I don't think you can... You can kind of melee the Musper a little bit. That probably won't work very well with the dagger, because Musper has high melee defense. We probably want to keep using ranged stuff and magic stuff for that. So... yeah, it's an interesting dichotomy where I actually don't want all those ranged and magic pacts, but I kind of need them for certain pieces of content. So my plan is, we do a Moxliatl, we get the Echo Weapon from that. That will give us one more pact. We're going to use that on the other throwing weapons capstone. Then we are going to do... we're going to try and do Slayer Task until we can get Cerberus. Once we get Cerberus, we're going to kill him and get his dagger, and then we're going to start going down the melee tree until we get to the dagger at the end. I might also want to get some of these. Additional ranged echo chance. To make the blowpipe better. And maybe this. I think this is probably actually pretty optimal to get. I don't think we want anything else here. This might be useful in the end, but not right now. We still have 15 packs that we're going to get, so we've got plenty of points to spend. And we're going to get to a point where I'm just chasing packed things. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. We will also eventually go down here to this, because this this boosts the dagger. As does this. Yeah, that's the plan. We got a pact for both of the Echo bosses that we kill. We're gonna get... We still have to do the triple jazz challenge. I did that. I tried to do that earlier with just a regular crystal bow and shit range gear, and it didn't work very well. But that's partly because we had shit gear. It's not because I couldn't do it. So that's the thing we're gonna do. Inferno itself is a pact. Colosseum is a pact. Equipping the Altar Ring is a pact. I'm gonna wait until after I have the dagger for that, because I'm gonna have to do Valorvis, and he's easier with the dagger. Nex is a pact. We can probably do that whenever. I've never done Nex before, but it's League, so it'll probably be fine. I might just quickly look up how Nex is done, just so that I'm not making an idiot of myself. But the details are not that important. Last thing that I did yesterday before I finished for the night is I actually got 99 fletching. The few Slayer tasks that I did let me unlock broader fletching. So I did that, and I made a bunch of broad arrows using logs that I transformed into redwood logs to make the arrow shafts. We might get 50 million fletching at some point. We have woodsman, so this is very, very fast to train. I haven't yet got 50 million crafting and smithing, but that's another thing that I can do. So that's kind of where we are. As I said before at the start, I'm actually not going live quite yet, or not fully. I'm just going online to talk about what I did yesterday. I am gonna have to go AFK again for a bit. I need to have lunch. I haven't had lunch yet. And it is almost 1 o'clock my time, so I am gonna do that. But once I get back, we will start looking at killing a Moxliatl, and then once we've killed the Moxliatl, we can start doing this Zamorak Slayer task again. Oh, also I did the check the Kalquat tree, which is the last task I needed for the Karamja Elite Diary, but I can't actually get the Karamja Elite Diary until I have the hard diary done. So I got points for it, but I haven't actually got the reward yet. I've also need to get the Falador diary done, and then that's another thing I want to do. I might do that before we start doing a Moxliatl. Not there's any particular benefit to doing it like early, but I'd like to get it out of the way. Well, except the Falador Elite Diary, I don't particularly want to do that, because that's going to take a while. Because you need to kill like 1,000 Black Knights, I believe. Unless that's auto-completed. Oh, it is auto-completed. Okay, so we actually don't have to do that. That's going to be very easy then. Yeah. We have to do Grim Tales for that, which I think requires us to also do another quest that comes before Grim Tales. Yeah, Witch's House. That's the plan. I'm going to get my lunch. I'll be back in probably 15 minutes or so, maybe 20 minutes, something like that. So yeah, see you then. I've just noticed that you can't see my mouse on screen. Not sure why that is. See if I can figure that out. I figured it out. It's because the RuneScape window was not in focus. So, like I said, Moxley Apple. That's where we're going. Hey, Apple. Good afternoon. I don't think there's anything I need to change for Moxley Apple here. Should be fine with just this. Oh yeah, because I got cooking levels last night, I now have an anglerfish, so that's now my my food. Don't think I need this for Moxley Apple, but I'll take it anyway, just for completeness' sake. I have a raw rabbit in here for some reason. I don't know why that's here. So that I can cook it into ramen. I'll take some prayer potions. I don't think I need them really, but... I also got a bunch of super restore drops from Krill last night, so that was useful. And some super attack and super strength as well. I'm not going to take super potions for this, because this should be an easy fight. I shouldn't need super potions. Yeah, need anything else? Don't really need the rune at all. I'm gonna drop the rune at all. I'll do it without prayer this time. I forgot there was a task to do it without prayer. I see dimps I don't need to do. Don't need, but I mind letting you know. Dimps? Don't think I understand the request. Oh my god, got a lot of damage. If I ever see dimps, if I don't need, do I mind letting you? I don't understand the request. What do you mean by dimps? Take the cold off. Oh, dragon imps. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll let you know. But I've already done the dragon imping task myself, so if I see one, I don't need it. Oh my god, do not die to a Moxley Atl, that would be embarrassing. I actually got one by accident while I was looking for a magpie or ninja impling so I could get a piece of the mystic set. There just happened to be a dragon impling while I was doing that. I don't have a spec weapon. I need to bring a spec weapon to this. Getting free specs from the bee's helmet, but I can't really use them for anything. I think I need the coal. I'll just keep my prayer on. I'll recover enough my flask by the time I run out. Of course I don't need so many crab potions. I'm stupid. Of course I don't, because of the lack of fervor. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. Now I start doing the echo fight. Now I'll bring some super potions. Shouldn't need any prayer potions, unless it drains my prayer. I take some anyway, just in case. It's pretty pot. I've seen this boss done, but obviously I haven't done it myself yet. Lots of people with Inferno. Is it that easy? Infernal what, sorry? Infernal Cape. Oh yeah, it's pretty... I mean, it can be. It depends on what you have. If people know how to do it, or if you've got like... With like Execute or the Flask, it's probably pretty fine to do. With the amount of damage you do as well. Depends on what build you have. If you're mage, it's probably difficult because I imagine the mages in the Inferno are pretty resistant to magic, being magic themselves. You're water mage, so you might struggle a little bit, but you can just overheal, right? Surely it's not a problem. it might take you a while. I don't know if you can do it quick with your just water mage. I believe this boss is just movement. What the fuck? Why wasn't I moving? I don't understand why my character didn't move there. That's so strange. Maybe I can only assume it's just because of the lag from streaming. But like I clicked to move and didn't move. It was very slow ticks. I've lost my boosts. Oh well. I don't think I need my boosts for that fight, honestly. It seems pretty easy. I'll use a potion, I guess, since I have them with me. Turn off my crafts. Close. Wow, okay. So that last phase, it's like one-tick attacks. That's kind of rough. I'm gonna have to reduce the number of attacks, I think, that I do. Yeah, so if I instead... If I, like, step, then wait, and then step again, and then attack. That's probably the way to do it. Rather than trying to attack between its attack. Because I don't think I attack fast enough. Hey! That is not the, It's not what I was waiting for, but it's a thing. Also, I didn't even use my potion for that one. Oh shit. Oh, panic! Hit the panic button. Use that in a second. Get any of that. Okay, way easier than I give it when I'm making it. Don't need these, but I'll take them. How did I take damage there? I'm supposed to be invulnerable. Got two racial tomahawks now. Yeah, we're gonna do some stuff here. You don't need this many prayer potions. You don't need any prayer potions, in fact. That's the only task for the Pendant of 80s. It's got 69 charges, nice. I see Basel anymore, but I will leave it there for posterity. Did not mean to pick up the water runes, they were just in my way. I'm gonna grab... Hold on. Let me check the combat tasks for a Moxliatl. Oops, that is not the correct button. Kill count. Use its own weapon. Heal it 10 times without leaving. Less than 30 seconds? Okay. Well, let's get the echo item first. Then I'll worry about that kind of thing. This is a good fight, I like it. I was making it way harder than it was. I was just trying to save the potion for when I need it, but, like, if I get out of rhythm and panic, then I'm just going to click the potion. Don't overthink it. That's the key here. I keep overthinking it. Really not a hard fight. But run turn your prayer back on. Yeah, I think it's actually optimal to do this. Do a lot more DPS in this phase because it's two-tick attacks. That was the same duration as as the previous kill. Despite the fact that I used my potion on the previous kill. Oh, I still not got below that personal best of 30 yet. So I'll take the Frozen Tears since I have a stack of them now. Ropes, I guess, for crafting. And stop dropping these now. I get it. You have pendants. I get it. You need the Frozen Tears for everything, but they're on the floor. Gold ore can be used once we have the max cape to get lots of smithing XP. Nice and chill. Another one of those. Should have brought a spec weapon. You're not using my spec here. My only spec weapon really, a light spec weapon is the dagger. Guess I could have brought a gold sword. Was the sparkle sound there for the scroll box? Why am I not getting my 2-tick attack speed? Stop making me think you dropped something good when it was just a pendant of 80s. No way I got a 30-second kill here. How did I manage that? I don't understand. Being pretty stingy here, Moxley Attle. Your lack of dropping your echo weapon. I dropped a lot of elite clue scrolls. I got way more elite clue scrolls than hard clue scrolls, by the way. We're gonna end the league with more elite clue scrolls than hard. Not especially interested in your shenanigans here. I got the speedrun. 20 seconds, okay. Oh, that was an echo. That was the echo item. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm out of... Oh, wait, no, I need to... This has to do 20 kills without leaving. I believe I left when I was at 5. Can't tell. Try these out. On prayer here. We're about to finish it before I run out. Got it. Oh, of course. I believe... Let me just double check. I believe that I got Tomotley one there. Have I already done the other one? Speed Chaser. I thought there was still one more to go. I just got a league task of doing all the combat achievements, so... Oh, I already did it. Oh, it was 10 times, not 20. Okay. Okay, we've done that then. We're done with the Moxie Attle. Okay, cool. So this is our Demon Vein weapon. I'm actually going to put this here. Just so that I know that this is my mining tab, even though I don't need the rune picks. Didn't need to pick up that rune mace, but may as well. Okay, so I need this infernal tech packle. I need that right now. Got loads of Huasca seeds. I don't know why I picked up another one. Oh, you know what? Let's do some farming. I should probably do that, huh? We should probably do the magic tree first. To get it out of our inventory. We're probably going to hit 200 million magic XP before the end of these 2 weeks. There's a task to get a 200 million XP combat stat. It's probably going to be magic for us. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I was just thinking about stuff. Before we start doing ranged stuff, I think I want to get my assembler from Forcath. Just to make sure that I'm gaining Dragon Darts rather than losing them. This user would fall over faster. How much magic wood causing XP I've gained from chopping down my magic trees. Did I see the changes they're doing to packs? Yeah, I talked about them briefly yesterday. I think you'd gone to do something else at the time. Maybe you were having food or something, or doing your own thing. But yeah, I did look at them. It's really neat. I think especially the extra 10% accuracy to the 1% damage packs. Like those 1% damage packs felt like they were just fillers, right? It felt like it was just rather than. It felt like it was an excuse to force you to spend 2 pact points to get somewhere rather than 1. When you could have just said, oh, this pact costs 2 points instead. The fact that they're adding that accuracy to them, I think is really good. And I also think that overall in this league, compared to previous leagues, accuracy is lower. Unless you take lots of the accuracy pacts. So I think it's good that they're giving us slightly more accuracy. And also, yeah, as you just said, the prayer penetration is crazy for echo bosses particularly. There's not that... It doesn't really matter that much to me. I don't think I'm going to get prayer penetration because the Flask of Fervor is typeless damage, so it goes through prayer. So I can cheese... Like, I don't know if you saw me doing the Echo Dagoth things yesterday, but I could cheese them pretty easily with the Flask of Fervor. I just wait for them to get to 540 HP, and then they just instantly die because the explosions hit all 3 of them, and they share a health bar, so... they were pretty easy to take down. But yeah, just for other builds that don't have typeless damage, going through prayer is going to be really good, especially for things like if you want to do the Hunlef. Doing the Hunlef will be way easier, like just with the staff. That just one-tick staff, don't switch ever. It'd make it way faster to have more prayer penetration. Let's have a quick look at the tree while we talk about it for a bit. Wish they did it earlier, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you want to get prayer penetration, you kind of have to go off to the side here. Because I think all the prayer penetration packs are like these, like, joining ones in between. Yeah. And for me, I think prayer penetration only matters at Gauntlet, at the Echo bosses, and at very specific other bosses. So it's not that impactful, but it's really nice anyway, especially if you plan on going for stuff like this. I was thinking about going for this as part of my final build, once I spec out of ranged magic. Going for like the heal, and the stuff over here as well, like this one. If you're in ranged, is really good. Oh, actually no, this is the multi-style one. Okay, forget that. That was not very good. But I think this one's pretty good. But yeah, some of this stuff is just really nice to get extra prayer penetration on your way to them. I think for me the accuracy is the big one. More accuracy is going to be really good. Because like at the moment, what have I got accuracy wise? I've got 15% here. And I've got, I think this is different. Okay, that's not accuracy. Another 15% here, so that's 30. And then I think that's all, actually. Is that all I have, really? Accuracy-wise? No wonder, actually. That's... Yeah, only 30. I didn't even realize I had such low accuracy boost. That'll go up to 50 with the changes that they've made. I was planning on taking more. Like I was planning on taking this at some point, 35% extra accuracy. Yeah, just that small buff, and the fact that it'll give this like an extra melee accuracy as well, and it'll give like these extra ranged accuracy is going to be really valuable. So I'll have way more ranged accuracy with these, and I'll end up with more melee accuracy as well, because I'm taking this and this, so that's an extra 20%. So I think the accuracy buffs are going to be huge. And it also means that I don't feel... Previously, because the build that I'm going for in the end, with the Fang of the Hound, the Fang of the Hound is not have very good accuracy. It's only plus 60 accuracy to stab and slash. And in order to maximize its effectiveness, you really need to be hitting with it. So I was planning on taking a lot of accuracy stuff. I might not do that anymore. I might be able to just get away with less and go into other things instead. So I think that change is really good in particular. The prayer penetration is useful for Gauntlet and for a couple of other places. Let me have a quick refresher on what else they were doing. I think those were the main things, wasn't it? It was prayer penetration and accuracy. Yeah, that's pretty big. Amongst the Atl Echo doesn't matter to me. I've finished doing Amongst the Atl Echo boss now. And the Pact points thing. I think that's a good... Like, what they've brought up is good to think about, in that there have been some complaints among the community of, like, it's easier to get packs early in some regions than in others, and I think that is a little bit out of whack. It should ideally be the same everywhere. Also, I've just noticed that... Yeah. The magic tree sound effect bug is back again. But yeah, it's. I think those are good changes that they're making. I'm gonna have to restart my client to get this magic tree sound effect. I do have annoyance mute, but I don't particularly always like muting magic trees. I'm fine with the sound of magic trees. I already have that plugin. And I actually have magic trees muted already, but it's not muting them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to close Runelight and reload it again, because it even persists in this menu. It's just not supposed to. On the login screen, you've got magic tree sound in the background for some reason. But yeah, I think the changes they're making to packs are good. I do think that, like, the sort of halfway point packs were very underwhelming and didn't feel like they really gave you anything. Like 1% extra damage, like, what is that? That's just a placeholder. You may as well make it not give anything and just be like a required pack to get to the next one that you want to go to. So I think that giving it an extra 1% accuracy, especially for, like, just for the combat style, is a great way to, like, correct how it's working. Fortunately, Calquat fruits are completely useless other than for composting, so we just use the tree for experience, and that's about it. Get out of here, Spore Seeds. Do not need you. I don't need these. I definitely don't need these dragon fruits anymore, because all you can do is make a fletching pie with them, and I have 99 fletching now, so I don't need that. I can just drop them. Hey, there we go. I knew it wasn't far away. I also realised last night before I went to bed that I've actually really caught up in terms of points with all the stuff that I did last night after the stream ended. I gained like 7,000 points yesterday in total, so I'm now back in the top 1%, back in the so-called True Dragon rank, as they call it in the League's Discord. Top 1%. So, in the League's Discord, there is somebody who is keeping track of, like, the number of people who have a certain amount of points via, like, the high scores. And as of 3 o'clock in the morning yesterday, or 3 o'clock in the morning this morning, sorry, top 1% requires you to have 32,710 points. Yeah, the cutoff, yeah, that one. So as long as you've got above, as long as you had above that number of points last night, you were in the top 1%. And I did, so just about. But the previous, like, 2 days, I'd been dropping out. Like, I was about 1,000 points behind yesterday morning. But now I'm back in there. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just a fun little fact. It's because in the previous leagues, in the original Trailblazer and in Shattered Relics, instead of Dragon Rank requiring you to have a certain point threshold, you're 5 to 6k above it. Nice. that's pretty high. You might be like top half or something like that. Top 0.5%, I don't know. But yeah, it's because of the previous leagues. In the previous leagues, the requirement for Dragon Trophy was top 1% instead of just above a flat threshold. Because these days, it's based on how many points you've got. It used to be based on where you were in the high scores. They changed it. I think it's better now. More friendly. Yeah. What I also need to do, actually, I'm going to do the rest of the... So, yesterday off stream, I actually ended up doing the last of the elite tasks for the Karamja Diary, which was the Calquat Tree Fruit Patch. But I haven't done the hard tasks yet, so I can't actually get the diary rewards. So I need to use a crossbow shortcut south of the volcano, and then I need to become champion of the fight pits, which I'll just exchange wins with someone. I may as well use the crossbow shortcut now, while I'm thinking about it. Because I do have a rune crossbow, and I do have a mithril grapple. So we will do that while I'm in Karamja here. Although I think it's probably better if I actually take a fairy ring to get to the grapple. Do the champion real quick? Oh yeah, sure. Do you want to do it just right now? Save a bit of time, I guess. Missing that for every Karamja. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Let me just get these farming patches done. The Dragon Fruit Tree and the Calquat Tree Seed, and then I will head on over to the fight pits. Yeah, you usually have to like message someone in the League's Discord to get this done. Another Imbued Heart, third one, Jesus, that's really good, especially for a mage build. I'm jealous of you because, yeah, I think I mentioned before in the last league, Saturated Heart was a task for Fremennik, and it was like a 400-point task, so it was like a really important task. But I never got an Imbued Heart. Partly because I didn't have the Slayer Relic. I think if I'd had the Slayer Relic last league, I would have got it. And I probably should have taken the Slayer Relic last league in hindsight, but I did not. Yeah, I didn't get it. I was a bit disappointed in that, because it was like 400 points that I was missing by the end of the league. It wasn't too bad. I still finished really well. It was still a good league. But, there's been the game teleport to type. Yes, there is. Often how I get to the fight caves in the main game, if I want to go there, is the minigame teleport. Even though it's to fight pits rather than fight caves, it's still the nearest teleport. I can also use the Evil Eye to teleport directly to the fight caves. All this shit. And then let's head on over to the fight pits. It's our fight pits, I believe. Yes. I will be there in a moment. Oh, I should probably grab my... that doesn't matter. I was going to say I should probably grab my staff, but it probably doesn't make a difference. Yo. You do yours first. Oh, okay, sure. Works for me. Get my gear back on. It always annoys me a little bit that this task exists. Like, why? Unfortunately, I don't think my potion works on players, but I'm sure if you're just not wearing anything, which it looks like you're not, then I'll be able to do it pretty well anyway. Yeah, it's like a leftover, because the Kadaramja diary was one of the first diaries that was introduced to the game back when they'd only just started. Oh wow, none of my pacts are working. Like, my extra damage doesn't work. Extra damage on light weaponry doesn't work. Extra hits. Hooray! I am the champion. I think I can just leave of my own accord, can't I? It doesn't teleport me out. Yeah, I'll do yours next then. Take this chocolate shovel. Thank you. We have to get somebody in the League's Discord to help with this. I do not have any way to damage myself. Otherwise I probably would try. Why is there a grace period? Yeah, I mean it's because it's supposed to be like a multiplayer thing, isn't it? It's supposed to be like lots and lots of people here, so it's to give you time to look around and see who's where and who you want to fight and so on. Run around a bit. Quadrant works alright. Ow! The pain! Ah! I am the dead. Good stuff. I think that is now all for both diaries. Yeah, thanks as well. Thanks to you. I need to go and grab my stick. Let's just teleport. This is probably faster. I think... Actually, no. Am I misremembering? I need to use the shortcut. That is... Oh my god. It's here... Okay, it's this side of Musa Point. Okay, so no, I was correct. I should have done it while I was doing the Calquatry, but I was thinking it was north of the I was thinking it was north of the Karambans rather than on this side of the river. Ah well, it's fine. I want to do the Faldor diary as well. I should be able to finish off the Faldor diary now, I think, other than... Oh no, I should be able to just finish it off, other than the Grimtails part. Yeah. As long as I don't lose this grappling hook, which I think you can do. You can actually just lose the grappling hook when you try and grapple, which is really lame when that happens. Unless they changed it. They might have changed it so that doesn't happen anymore, because they did some agility improvements recently. Maybe that was one of them. Some, like, shortcuts improvements. And this will actually be really useful for me, this diary, because it gives me a teleport to Duradal. So I don't have to run to him anymore from the Brimhaven teleport. And this, if I recall correctly, this has a really weird... Yeah. Okay. Like, requires you to stand in a very specific place. Yay! Our diary done. Looks like he also did the hard diary. I don't know if it's fast. I think it's faster to run at this point. It might have been faster to teleport. Nah, it's probably faster to run. Now I need to speak to Pirate Jackie the Fruit. You don't know why his name is that, but it is. I have a question about my achievement diary. I did it. Give me the upgraded gloves, and also give me the secondary upgraded gloves, and some HP lamps, which are, of course, going to be spent on Herblore, because we are an Iron Man. And when you are an Iron Man, you spend your lamps on Herblore. That is just what you do. No, I still need that, actually. Herblore here. You like Herblore too. Yep, understandable. Just Iron Man troubles. Right. So these can now go in here next to the Frimic sea boots. And oh, I still need this. Oh, there's an interesting thing I can do here, actually. Not all of them. Let's leave one. Draw all but one of these. Gonna try Voldos again. Oh, good luck. You managed to get yourself a scythe yet, or is that coming later? Didn't realize Devil's Element is an offhand. Oh, what? So you needed the offhand for an extra boost to like Thorns or something? Or Thorns are only shields, I think, isn't it? I think I need to get you to change my crest. You need a shield for Thorns. Okay. Element doesn't count as shield. Doesn't count as shield. It is an offhand. Okay. Is that what you didn't realize last time? I have a different one. Oh! I'll rip off. Real difficulties with it. Yeah. So you're bringing an actual shield this time and just relying on the thorn. Well, not relying on the thorn damage, but dealing more damage because of thorns. Might make it a bit easier, I imagine. I'm probably going to be doing Perdovis myself before too long, because I want a strength bonus for the dagger when I get the dagger. I should be able to do pretty well with the whip. This task, it is the north wall. Can I go around here? I think I can, can't I? Oh, there's a gap behind, okay. Oh, never mind, there isn't. Go all the way around. Cool, that's fine. Oh, I should probably check this magic tree while I'm here. Nah, I'll do that later. I forgot to do a herb run yesterday. I realised at the end of the stream I did a tree run. I forgot to do a herb run. Grapple wall. Doesn't really matter that much though, I don't think. Because herbs are going to be mainly for mixology. Jump down. Medium task done. Technology yesterday is still boring. Yeah, it's not very exciting. I can get into it. I'm weird. Like, I can do things that aren't very exciting if it's like... if there's just a tiny amount of thought in it. If it's just clicking, then nah, it's kind of boring. Okay, so we've got a thing we can do here, I believe. Because we have Asgarnia, we can do beginner clues. But there's, like, really not very many places that the beginner clue can be. Cabbage! Ah, now you see this one. This one, I'm just going to discard it. Give me this. Give me a different one. Need some collection log slots here. Oh, whoops, nope, not that. Thank you. Hey, there's a collection lost lot. Frog slippers. I'll just keep the caskets. Oh, whoops. Casket? Oh. There's got a clue there without properly checking it, but it's fine. It's not like we... I am accidentally clicking shift way too much here. Ooh, nice. I dropped that clue without even checking whether it was good or not. I think you're supposed to get a full drop. Depends which one it is. The ring should drop as a full item, but the axe still needs to get all pieces of the axe drop from all bosses. Normally you have to do like all the different bosses. Yeah. So that's that you normally get the Eye of the Duke from Duke Socelis. Or Socelis, or however it's supposed to be pronounced. But instead they changed it so that the axe pieces drop. Each piece drops from every boss in order. So you can't get dupes. They will drop in the right order, but you do need to get the drop 4 times to get the axe. It's the same for all Desert Treasures bosses. So if you had a different boss in your region, like I've got Duke Socelis in my regions, I can get the Vardorvis piece of the axe from Duke Socelis. And I've got Whisperer too. I can get Vardorvis and Duke's drops from the Whisperer. Cool. Got 16 caskets. Excuse me. Got hiccups. Got the parrot! Mole slippers! Hey! Wait, isn't the Holy Moly's a task? Yeah, I've got a Holy Moly's task. How do I get the Devout Boots, though? I can't remember where that drops from. Holy Sandals, where do they come from? Mediums? Oh, I need to do mediums? Get lost. Maybe I will at some point. Rune Scimitar Ornament Kit. These are all trash. Tooth from Drakes and Holy Sandals from Neons. I don't need... Surely I don't need the tooth. Because it's a task in my region. And I shouldn't be unable to do it without Kurand. Yeah. Oh, Devout Boots are the... Okay, Devouts are Holy Sandals and the Drake's Tooth. But the Holy Mollies are just Holy Sandals and Mole Slippers. Yeah, I don't need Devouts, I just need Holy Sandals. That's my mistake. Yeah, I actually remember now. Jagex didn't want the... They didn't want the Holy Mollies to be Biss. They wanted to keep the Devout Boots as actual best in slot. Hey, welcome to the stream, Blizaros. Good to have another person here. Yeah, I'm actually remembering now that that's how Jagex wanted to do it. Why am I going this way? I wanted to do the Faldor Diary. What do I need to do that's this way? Is there anything? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Okay, well, let's go back this way then. I'll make some space before I start opening more of these. I remember what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to go to see Serenity again. Yeah, I remember Jagex wanted... They didn't want to make the Holy Mollies as good as the Devout Boots, so they made it with the Holy Sandals instead. So I just need the Holy Sandals from medium clues. I'm not planning on doing very many medium clues, but I do have a bunch, so I'll probably do them at some point. Just not anytime soon. I don't need the crossbow on me anymore, so let's get rid. Let's just open these in the bank. Another pair. That's the same pair, isn't it? Same pair of mole slippers. Yeah, I've got 2 pairs of mole slippers now. And another shoulder parrot. I think I already have a black full helm. I think that's one of the few black pieces I do already have. I did not see a pop-up for that one. I guess it just didn't do it for some reason. This is the first league I've done without the Clue Relic. I'm used to getting a lot more drops in each one. Oh well. This is fine. Okay. Let me use... Okay, so I require 1 watermelon, which we have here, 6 willow branches, which I do have, an empty sack, which I do not have, can be obtained during the quest apparently, and a bronze spear, which I do not currently have, but I know where I can get one. I think it can also be an iron spear, but bronze will do for now. We need to see Serenity first. Do I need an extra willow branch to make a scarecrow? No, I do not. Why did I think I need an extra willow branch? think this is the one that I need. Yes, okay. Let me go there. Actually, no, we're going home first. When I say home, I mean to the actual bank, like the bank that everyone uses. Grab me a magic tree. Not the compost. Not the plant pot. Sorry, the compost. And I need a spear, which I can get from Civitas Ila Fortis. Civitas Ila Fortis. Here specifically. Give unto me a bronze spear. Falador. Let's check this tree. Stop giving me Hespori seeds. This first. This doesn't seem optimal though. Find Sarah for a minute. Sack. I need a sack. Empty sack. Perhaps I should have... Why does this hay bale through 3 doors? I think you need to rake these patches to put scarecrows in them. May as well harvest this patch while I am here. Now, I know the task that I need to do is I need to pickpocket a guard, I need to go through the crevice in the mines. But then there is also enter the mining guild wearing a prospector helmet. This one we can't do though. We can do the prospector helmet one though. Just whenever. East Bank. Saradomin Brew. Okay, gotcha. I do have a prospector helmet. let's do multiple tasks here. We wish to... Hold on. I don't multitask too much. Okay, ignore the Dwarven Helmet one for now. Skill Cape. Ooh, what skill capes do I have access to? Skill Cape or Quest Cape emote? What skill capes do I have access to? Construction? But I don't have 99 construction. I don't have 99 herb lore. Smithing? Smithing skill cape is Thurgo, isn't it? Crafting skill cape is Crafting Guild? Yeah, Crafting Guild. Oh no, this is the mining guild too. Okay. That's probably ideal then. We're just gonna get the mining one. I think I'm gonna get the attack skill cape as well, actually, thinking about it. I'm not going to. There's no point in that. So. Oh. I don't know why it hasn't told me to do this already. This is the mining guild, so I just need to go through here. The hard task. And squeeze through this crevice for the medium task. That should be all? Yes. Also, you need to get that mining skill cape. I should have done that while I was in the guild already. I don't have the mining skill cape. I don't have 99 mining. I'm stupid. Bruh, Where are these all coming from? Punk agility, warrior, attack guild. Don't need that. Don't need that. I could get construction if I had it, but I don't have 99 construction. Crafting guild. Prayer cape. Oh, we've got multiple that we can get in Shiloh. Thieving, Rogue's Den. I mean, that's irrelevant. I want to get a cape that does something. Crafting is probably the most relevant one, because it gives me a teleport to the crafting guild. I guess I'll get the crafting skill cape. Do I have a combat bracelet? I can't do anything with my combat. Oh, hold on. Oh, actually, I can. Hold on a second. Oops. God. No. Recharge Dragon's Death, that's what I wanted. Glory, combat skills, necklace. Okay. Do I have a necklace mold? I should do, shouldn't I? I do, okay. What's up? Hello, Dino17. Welcome to the chat. Sour brew. Let's make a sour brew here while I'm thinking about it. Making a sour brew here is a task. How's the streaming going? It's going okay. I have a feeling that you may be somebody who did not read the rules of the chat or does not care about the rules of the chat, but we will give you the benefit of the doubt for now. Sourdough and brew. I have how many birds' nests? What? Since when? Okay, we're not going to have any trouble getting sourdough and brews. Oh, that's a task. Okay. Look at that crafting cape. I need an apron to get in. Over here, I believe? Actually, much more like over here. It's here, isn't it? You? It is you. Whoops. No, that's not what I wanted to say. My first skill. Okay. Oh. I've many mesh swapped this back. I think we need to do it at the top. Outlaw Castle, which is the highest place you can get to is this way, I believe. So be up here. Is this not the top of Faldor Castle? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now it's just Grimtails. It stands in our way. Oh, and that strange floor, I guess that's irrelevant. We can do that whenever. So let's do Grimtails. Does it require us to do Witch's House first? So let's do Witch's House. Apparently I need leather gloves, which is going to be obtained during the quest. I need some cheese. Well, I know where I can get some cheese. The trusty Prifton-ass food shop. past the gem store, which is busily being robbed. Derwin, could you give me a few cheese, please? Grab my my food. I don't think I need it. I'm going to take it anyway. Sneeze. Excuse me. Let's head to Tartly. We're really not far from maxing. Before I max construction, I'm probably going to want to get in the Kando Hammer. Just to make things a little bit easier. Give me more space in my inventory. Witch's House. A rite of passage for most starting... most starting accounts. No, why it has to be leather gloves specifically. Wait. Oh. Okay, this is the sneaking part? I didn't realize this was a sneaking part. You gotta take this especially cautiously. No reason to rush. I say that, I feel like I was rushing a little bit there, unnecessarily. Surely. Oh, this is... Oh, I was confusing this quest with Grim Tales, I think. I didn't realize this was this straightforward of a quest. I thought this was the one where you have to go into the like interior of the house part. Through like the hole and shrink yourself and so on. I think that must be Grim Tales that I'm thinking of. could just run, like teleport and run, but I think this is probably a little bit faster. Oh, I just remembered something. Looking at the requirements of Grimtails and the items that you need. Hold on. I just remembered something. I realized last night. So, there is a task. There's a League's task to, the League's task to chop any tree with a rune axe. I've been putting off this task because most people doing the League probably did this task by going to the Enchanted Valley and getting a rune axe from there. For me, I didn't want to do that because I knew that I had places in my regions that dropped rune axes, or enemies that dropped rune axes. I knew you can make one easily. And I know that doing the Enchanted Valley Tree Spirits is inefficient, so I held off on it for ages just because I didn't want to do it going to the Enchanted Valley because I know that takes a long time. I need 2 Tyriman potions. Need a seed dibber and I need a watering can. With at least 1 use. And any axe. Combat gear and food. You actually get Herblore XP from this. This will be good. And agility. This will be good for getting a few levels, potentially. Good chunk of XP. So, we need to go back to Tavley now. I think after this quest we will take... Well, after we've done the achievement diaries, I think, we'll take a short break once I've picked up the XP lamps. Very short break, so that I can go relieve myself. But, I don't think this... I think this quest is not, like... It's, like, medium length. I feel like. I vaguely remember most of it, I think. I feel like I remember it being longer than it actually is. Think. Yeah, I have to go this way. Rather than going up to the mountain proper. I feel like this quest was made by an intern. Like the fact that they added like a sound cue when you... Where's Bob and Nate? Bob, aren't you dead? I did Dragon Slayer 2. Hold... What the hell? Hold on. This requires a screenshot. Bob, you're supposed to be dead. Spoiler alert, by the way. Okay, interesting. Hold on, I have to... Right. Now that that important business has been taken care of. Rapunzel, but not. Hmm. This is a longish quest, actually. Well, I mean, it's because of the amount of... I guess it's not that much room. They're all kind of in the same rough area. It's probably like a medium to long quest. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'll probably turn this into a magic tree so I can get more stuff from it. But I had it as a willow tree so that I could snip its branches off. Do I need any more willow branches for anything else? Also, I completely forgot what I went to Tirangwin for there. Just made a rune axe and then pieced out. I'm small. Ah, yes, roof removal. Roof removal plugin doesn't work too well in here. Get me out of here. Oh, no, no, no. Talk to her first. Why is there a cutscene here? Was that really worth a cutscene? Oh, there's a little bit more. This quest was definitely made by some kind of intern or something. Why does the gate appear to be open from here? It would also appear to not be. I'll just run over there and see what it's like. I didn't even have to read the shrinking recipe to know how to make the shrinking potion. Excuse me. This is something that potentially deserves a cutscene. Man coming down from tower did not deserve a cutscene. Whatever. I need to pray against you. Why did these not get... Why did these get turned into soul shots? Jagex? I take the watering can, I guess. Already have one on me. How do I get out of here? Oh, climb down beanstalk. I thought these only worked in that special magic room. Oh, okay. Fair, I guess. Do that with my hands. Jesus Christ, so many cutscenes. Definitely a quest made by an intern, or somebody who'd like just got new to the job. I'm gonna check. Grim Tales. Who made this quest? Danny J. Okay, I've got no idea. Agility and herbal levels. Hooray. Okay. Since I am right here, I think this is probably the fastest. I mean, I can teleport to the Cerberus to get to this shortcut, but since I'm in Tavli, I may as well do it here. Does that not count? No, I need to do it successfully. Interesting. And once again, I finished the hard diary, but it was the elite diary before the hard one. Also, I just remembered something. Okay, let's... New idea. So I do need to go and do that. But I've also just remembered that I don't think I need this anymore. There's a task that I need to do. Yeah. There's a thing I must do. Because right up here, we have a gentleman who can sell to me a dwarf cannon, and there is a task to set up a dwarf cannon. Let's do Lodian. There you are. Why the 625 on the end? Keep it quiet. That thing's top secret, he says. The dwarves won't be happy if you set up a cannon here. That's too bad. Tough shit, dwarves. Just kidding. Oh, I did not bring a teleport. That's fine. We'll just use the area teleport. This will help me with the mole KC tasks. Having the shield. Oh. Cerebral. Please give me all of the rewards, which are going to be spent immediately on Herb Law. I believe that is all the achievement diaries I can do on this account in the league. You got 3 levels in total from that. So now 88 Herb Law. I still need to do like all of my mixology, so. Okay, right. I'm now going to take a quick break. This is not what I want to. Oh, no. What did I want to do here? There was a thing that I wanted to do. Hold on, can I? I remember what I wanted to do here. Get my other diary stuff. Let's sort out this tab a little bit. Or is it already sorted sufficiently? This does not need to be here anymore. Okay, whatever. What I wanted to do, I have 5 skills necklaces. I want to make some combat bracelets too. One. We need, I believe it's earth and water for these. I'm just going to do this now before I forget. Heart bracelets aren't that useful to me, but what is useful to me is if I get some astrals and some souls, some waters. And I go... home. And I go to Lunar Isle. Now that I have the Fremenic Elite Diary done, I should, I believe, be able to cast Recharge Dragonstone Jewelry, which means that I can recharge these despite not having access to the Legends Guild, because I have technically done the Legends quest. That does all of them. Neat. Not where I wanted to go. So now I have teleports via the Skills Necklace and Combat Bracelets. Skills Necklace takes me to the Crafting Guild, which isn't that useful now that I have a Crafting Cape. Which is somewhere. This can just go in here, I guess. You know what? This can actually just be destroyed. I don't need a spare hood. This goes with other teleports, so it goes here, I think. These will go in here. They'll go next to their related slots. So this takes me to the Ardoin Monastery. Not Ardoin, sorry, the Edgeville Monastery. I can also go to the Warriors Guild with it. I can't go to Ranger Guild or Champions Guild because there's some regions I can't take. And the Skills Necklace takes me to the Crafting Guild, which again, not that useful. It takes me to the Mining Guild too, though. So yeah. A couple of things we can do with those, a couple of useful things. Right, I am going to take a quick break. I do need to relieve myself. When I get back, we are going to be doing my Slayer task. So I look forward to that. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
you
I'm muted. Fuck. I didn't realise. I've been muted for the past like half hour probably. Since I came back from my break. Oh, not this again. Oh, that was way easier than last time. Thank you for that, Apple. I did not notice that I was muted. Yeah. I went for a break and then came back and forgot to unmute myself. Oh well. It's fine, I wasn't saying that much that's important. I think I just said that when I'm done with this task, or when I'm done with the kill count, I'll go and kill some regular greater demons. Okay, I still want some of these. I'm also going to take some attack potions, because although they drop them, they don't drop them that often. I think I just need a couple of these for the remaining kills, probably. I'll take 3. 3 is probably fine. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's go back. Hello. Hey, a second hilt. No way, I picked up that hilt actually. I guess I can give it to Death Scalper. Oh, all these free special attacks. Oh, glorious. Shame I didn't kill him with them. I hit him with a spec like 7 times and he didn't die. Already a super attack drop. Oh, you spawned a lot faster than I expected. I'm probably keeping an eye on how long he had left to go. That's my max hit, 72. Not in one go. 72 after 2 hits, but 2 hits are simultaneous, so... Rolled it on both. Love to see it. Flask for the next kill. How do you survive? One more Slayer level and we can start trying to do Cerberus if we get a Hellhound's task. Rune Scimitar? Very close to 9 times defense. That essence? No, it's a nature rune. It's the one I dropped on the floor. Give against some of prayer back on after it drains fully before I use the next potion. What's the special view? Increased. Okay. Not that good then. It's probably good to use with the free special from Beast Helm. The spear. That's going to be eating good today. Maybe more spears than Godsword shards. More like spears and hilts. We have one of each Godsword shard so far, which you know is enough, but I can expect them to drop more often. We are destroying him. Rare else become more common, common else become rare. Yeah, that's true. I thought that Godsword shards were also boosted though. Maybe I'm wrong. I must admit I didn't check. It makes sense if they weren't in hindsight, because not just unique from that enemy, but from everywhere in the Old Dungeon. I do like super restores. No! That was the first time I died to him! I have been, like, risking it a lot. I've been, like, intentionally staying on low enough health that he could just kill me. Is there a death's coffer here? No? Okay, fine. I actually kept the hilt, of all things to keep. Let's deposit the tech battle, it's not that great. Oh. My nearest death's domain is in Civitas. Any more kills do we need? 4. Okay, great. We'll just go straight back there and kill him 4 more times. But yeah, I have been like hanging around on like 30 or 40 HP, just being really greedy, and it's not caused a problem yet, but just now it has. Have I done Doom? I have not. I would need to learn Doom. I don't know how to do him. Or it. I don't think you need to take battle though. I know that much. I can even do Doom yet. I need to do the quest. One level was struggling because I was doing 0 damage with okay. It might be another vulnerability kind of thing. With an air battle staff, wouldn't you use the quadrant though? Oh, it was before you got your stuff. Okay, you'll probably do better now then, surely. You might still struggle through the damage, but... yeah. Doom is quite a way down my list of things to do. The Gridmasters, you got the Trez in 12 levels. Nice! I didn't kill him in Gridmaster. He was one of the bosses I didn't try. I should have done, though. There wasn't really a good reason why I didn't. Unlike other stuff, like, I didn't try... I never did the Awakened boss. I did all the Awakened bosses except Whisperer and Gridmaster, and that Whisperer fucked me. I didn't even try Inferno, because I'm just not used to the Inferno in the main game. I think I could easily have done the Inferno task, though. I did Colosseum. It didn't feel great, but I did it, because I just spam 8 through through Soul's last phase. Just spam food. Which I can do here as well. I should be able to do Soul. I know that much. I've not tried Doom though. I need to learn the fight a little bit. I know that he has like a shield that you have to hit him with a Demon Bane weapon to stop him from charging his shield, and if he charges it, you die, I believe. But other than that, I am not familiar with the Doom fight. I know about there's like some kind of bolt mechanic where you have to like make him spawn bolts in the right place. It's not a fight that I am particularly familiar with. Very close to 99 defense. I might even get it before we finish this the KC for this. I'm sure I'd be able to do it too, because I can just tank through it. As long as I can figure out some vague mechanics. I also know about like the projectiles that are caused depending on what prayer you need to pray. That's not an uncommon mechanic in bosses these days. What did I get from that? Adamant Arrow Tips P. Thanks, Krill. Just what I wanted. Easy with Trident. Good, good. Echo Weapons OP. Trident Quadrant sorts you out. Okay, this is the last kill. We have the have this for it. There you go, got Godsword shot. Coins and then get out of here. Okay. Spare Godsword shot. Okay. So now we're going to do like a real set of Great Demons. What's the best Great Demons for me to kill? It's probably just the Calamity Volcano, right? I don't think there's anywhere I can like multi-combat them. Yeah, that's the only place I can kill them. Brimhaven. Is Brimhaven or just do Krill more? But I'd rather do Brimhaven, it's going to be faster. I'll do Tormenteds. Yeah. Just Brimhaven. Okay. No worries. My fruit tree's grown? Nope. But my herbs in Varlamore are dead, apparently. My Prifddinas crystal tree is done. My magic tree's done as well. If I even want to go for like 35 million or 50 million farming, I probably do. It's probably okay. So that was 2 sets of tasks. Did all the combat achievements for a Gobble's dungeon boss. We did them for all. We completed all tasks for 5 bosses. We've also still got the Gauntlet speedrun tasks to do, which I should be able to do pretty well with just a Flask of Fervor. I didn't have it last time I was in there, so. Let's go to the Greater Demons. I don't know why I still have 500,000 coins on me, but I do. I'm not going to use my boost potions here. It's the time. Hello, Greater Demon. 9 defense. I guess we just use our aggressive option now, because although I don't really want to train strength with this, I'd rather do it with Barbarian Gathering, because it's efficient that way. It's better to train that than just get more attack and defense XP at this point when my strength isn't 99 yet. So let's change this to Lash. Should be already a third of the way to our next Slayer level. Which will be the one we need for Cerberus. Oh, there's something else I can do actually. Yeah, I should do that. Once I've done this. No, I should probably wait. There's a task to equip a dark bow. I can do it now. I can grab a dark bow from Dark Beast into round 1. It gives you a pact. But I need to boost for it. Which is fine, I can boost for it. But it's going to be easier if I wait until I have a bit of a higher slayer level, so that my boost doesn't need to be exactly 5 levels all the time. One. Hard school. Hard blue. Neat. That's 9 tasks. The next task will be a point boost, so that's going to be good. Give me a new one. Dagonoths, you say? I know what to do with that. Okay, so there are a couple of things I need to do here. Wrong way around. Dagonoth task. We need, for this, you need rune thrown axes. Bounce off Rex to Prime. Rex, you need to snare him. And that's all. We've actually done the other tasks for him. Supreme, I think we're done. Yes. Okay, so we need a rune thrown axe. I do have some. I don't know where I put them. I need to snare. Let's also, while I'm at it, actually just withdraw the other gear. So this, I could probably turn my crystal bone into a seed and trade it for an acorn, but that's not important right now. This and this. Then we need snares. The longest snare is Entangle, which requires me to have... I have an infinite supply of natures already, so I just need earths and waters. Conveniently, I believe this is earths and waters. So... let's go to Dagonoth Kings. You died at 8. Ah, unlucky. Let's do this. Let's equip this. Entangle you. Zerg you down. That. Done all the his. Now it's just you. I think for that. That killed you? It has. That's unfortunate. Okay. Why are you dropping your bones? Is it because of the Elite Phremic Diary? I need you to stop that, because I need to look at this. Oh, here we go. Bruh, leave me alone! God. I'm gonna look up on the wiki. Which one is it? Combat achievements. Not you. Kill Prime using a Rune Thrown Axe. Bounced off Dagonoth Rex. Prime is the red one. Okay, so what I need to do is to hit you. That. That's killed you, hasn't it? Oh, no, it hasn't. Okay. Now I need you. I need you over here. You could just die. actually just need you. I mainly need you because you have not yet given me your ring. I would very much like your ring. However, you may as well kill this idiot as well while we're here. Owing to the fact that I do have my potion up. That was not what I expected to happen. Figure out whether I can toggle the noting of these Dagonoth bones. Uh-oh. Stop transmuting. Thank you. Should do the Royal Titans as well and get the better ranged prayer. Range that? 92. Wait! Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay, we're getting out of here. I'm very stupid. I literally have... Not that. I literally have max throw. Why aren't I using thrown items? Where's my blowpipe? Give me my blowpipe. It's the whole reason I got it, is so that I can use it for ranged encounters. The whole reason I built up that side of the tree, rather. Can I... Hold on. Is they're not turning the bones into soul shards because they're noting them instead. Thoradin, south of Relica. Okay. So we just need to speak to him. Anymore. Did all the combat achievements for them. Done. I'm gonna need to pick these up though, pick up the dragon darts and put them back in. I don't need to, but it'd be a good idea. Forgot you have Axonic and can just execute him. Yeah, probably a good idea to just execute him if you can. Oh, I forgot to hold on. Hold on, you forgot something. I'm still an idiot. Give me unnoted bones. Thank you. So they contribute to my soul shards. These should be very accurate now, and they should also go partly off my melee strength, which is being boosted by the Dragon Boots, and by the Berserker Ring, and by the hat, by the Regen Bracelet, so... That's a big stack of Earth Talismans. Too bad I don't need them. Using the wrong prayer. You dropped the base. I like it when they drop the base. Tough. Don't mind if I do. same ticked. I don't need to split them up, but it's a bit easier if I do them separately. Anyway though, this should hit them both. Five to 8 levels and leave. Yeah, it's probably faster to farm the item that way. I would imagine. The reason for that? Wouldn't know personally, but that's what I assume. There we go. Now once we get Hellhound tasks, we can do Cerberus. Just gotta complete our current task. I'm still being a little bit of a dick about not dropping his ring. Taking these off an option. wasn't praying, I thought I was praying against magical river. There's the ring. This, like, split attack thing produces a heck of a lot of darts. Okay, now we just need to finish the... Wait, no, aren't we done? Are we done here now? Is there anything else I need to do here? Oh, there's a task to do each one. Oh, there's a task to do each one 150 times, and a task to do each one 300 times. I don't know if I'm going to do those. Oh wow, he hit me for a 39. Okay. Whoops, wrong item. Oops. All of you come over here. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, am I gonna die again? Or not. Hey, look, it's my bones. I don't want them to be all on me at once. That's the thing. Whoa! I wasn't praying! Oh my god, I can't believe I died twice. Oh my god. I thought it was fine though, I didn't realise I wasn't praying. Stupid reasoning. Should you go over here, Prime? You're in a really irritating position. Okay, never mind then. Where's my food? They're on the same tick. I did it again. I fucking... Oh my god. I am just not... I'm not with it. Jesus Christ, this is a shameful display. I think I died more at regular Dagonoth Kings than I have at the Echo Dagonoth Kings. Let's use this. I have to think. Oh, Jesus. I am not doing this very well. Why is my food in the wrong place again? Come on. Let's get everything sorted. These Dagonoth Kings are being unusually nosy. It's not normally this hard to get one by themselves and not get interrupted. Normally, if you want to kill one of their friends, they just kind of sit there and relax and let you do it. But not today. I mean, I am... standing quite close on this occasion. should use my flask. I have a flask ready. Hit him? Why aren't you hitting him? Not shoot at this. Why isn't this shooting at them? A lot of echoes. Oh, I actually just kind of need to use this now, don't I? Yeah. Well, I don't need to yet. I'll wait for another one to spawn. I do need my prayer back. Now I need to do so, I think. Lord Papa's never running out of darts. Guess the warrior ring can go in my death's coffer. Not many more to go on Dagonoth task at this point. It's actually pretty good for me to just do regular Dagonoth rather than Dagonoth Kings, but this is a task, which is why I'm doing it. I might leave it for later though. Yeah, I think I will actually. Yeah. And we will finish this task now, obviously, Supremo Prime. We need to kill for Supremo Prime a bit more because we've overkilled Rex. Two more. I'll make it. I'm going to do a couple of things here. First thing is we're going to go to bank. We need our king. We should out. Oh, I accidentally equipped my Dragon Axe just now. Where did these come from? We need these. Okay. First things first. Please give me a Hellhound's task. That's okay. I'm not going to keep skipping. We'll just get a Hellhound's task naturally. But before we go and do the... Should we do it before the Greater Demon's task? Yeah, we'll do it beforehand. While I'm thinking about it. So, I need to remind myself something. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of things first. No, not a couple of things. Can we do a couple of things? No, we're just gonna do maybe. I'll do one thing and then figure out what I do afterwards. We are reminding myself how Raw Titans works because I did do it yesterday, I think, or day before. But I don't remember. Oh, okay. Is that why? Yes, that's why. Okay. So, hmm. So the problem is, I'm going to do Royal Titans, but you need to have a certain magic attack bonus to instantly kill the elementals in the fight, or to guarantee hitting them. Maybe this will be good enough. I think that... Isn't the Crystal Blessing supposed to give me, like, a lot of, like, plus magic attack? Maybe that's what... No, maybe that's what I'm already seeing. Actually, no, it is. This is all coming from the Crystal Blessing. Okay. What was I using for my... Oh, it was a crystal weapon I was using as my ranged weapon last time. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Excuse me. Okay, I'm not going to do the Royal Titans yet. I've changed my mind. We're going to do that Greater Demon's task. Yeah. Get this for free now. I'm going to wait until I have the assembler before doing Titans, which is going to be Volkath, which is going to come after I have the Fang of the Hound. I don't want to spend too much Slayer task currency fishing for a Hellhound's task right now. I very much could, but I would rather get it naturally and spend the Slayer currency on a rune pouch. Should also unlock like a boss. Actually, I should do that before I get a task from Duradel. Because then he can give me oh, he can't give me Cerberus task yet, because I don't have the Slayer level. Actually, no, I shouldn't unlock like a boss yet. Great Demon is not an ideal task. Probably it's not a terrible task, but it's not that fast. If I could do it much faster with the Toxic Trident. It probably wouldn't be that much faster, because I do hit really hard with this whip. Maybe slightly faster. We're already like a third of the way through this task. No, I only got 20% of the way through it. Okay, we started 150. I thought it was more. I thought it started 169. For some reason, I'm not sure why I had that number in my head. Need to do a farming run after this. Our fruit trees have just finished growing. I just saw them tick over on the Runelight tracker. It's 5:26 already. I didn't realize how late it was. Probably skip Greater Demons in the future. I have no need to do them anymore. Strength level, probably. There we go. Getting through this task pretty quickly. It's still slower than I would like, but if it was a multi-combat task, I could use the blowpipe to do like many parts of the task at once. High level. Once you get the lance. Oh, are you farming the Hydra? Then you finally unlock your raid when you can use the lance on all. On the other hand, the Hydra gets faster if you get a Twisted Bow first. There's a Pact on the lance. Ah, okay, yeah. You probably want that first then. Use the jet. Rest of the packs behind card content. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. I think people did say that Kourend was one of the regions where the packs were kind of weirdly placed. Like, they're all on really high level content. Like, one of them's farm a Dragon Hunter Lance, which is like however many 100 Hydra kills, and he's 95 Slayer. And you've got other regions where the task is just kill Cerberus once. It's like, well, compare that with... Or sorry, kill like the Whisperer once. I don't remember. I don't remember where the packs come from exactly, but like either way, it's on the one hand it's like farm the boss for some packs, and in other regions they just have kill the boss. I mean, I've got a pact for doing Vorkath 5 times without getting hit by a special. I'm not sure if I will. I mean, I should be able to do that, but that's a bit easier than farm Vorkath for like his necklace or something. One for Grubber Key. That's fair enough. I think every region's got an easy one. Like, I had one in Asgarnia for just kill a troll, which is not hard. And there's one for kill the Royal Titans without a partner. Which, again, pretty straightforward. So every region has a few easy ones, I think. But some of the hard ones are, like, not exactly ridiculously hard to say, but, like, long-winded. I guess Grubber Keys aren't like that common or anything, so you can kill some enemies that drop them effectively, I think. Oh, didn't notice you spawn. Almost done with the task. Yeah. Can't extra one, I guess. Good measure. Drops a clue scroll. Nope, don't care. Now what? Now which is my task? I mean, it's a task to equip an antler guard, I guess. I think they dropped multiple things that I actually could do with, because there's lateral darts is a task as well. Ooh. Are these multi-combat? There are multi-combat areas. Ooh. Mature and elder variants are able to drop the antler guard. Hydra really boring. Hydra's not that exciting. I've done it a bit on the main account. It's okay to me, but once you get used to it, it's kind of routine. Oh, excuse me. Thinking to go Cox instead? Well, I mean, you can use the shadow. Yeah, you could do that, I guess. Up to you. Is this a superior? It is a superior. Hold on, do I have superiors unlocked? I think that they come unlocked by default. Yes, you get bigger and baddier at the start. Cool, thought so. Task storage, though. Okay. I'm going to do a farm run, I think, and then we're going to go kill some custodian stalks, I suppose. I've never killed these before, outside of in the quest. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, no. Well, you actually fell asleep, jeez. Okay, I know what we're doing now. We'll do a farming run first. Farming run first. I'm gonna keep most of this. This is kind of my standard like gear. I have this stuff on me at all times unless there's some reason for me not to have it. farming run. So we have everything grown currently apart from my Kalquats, so... We'll do the fruit tree run first. Which we're going to skip the Kalquat because that's not ready yet. We start our fruit tree run with... Oh, hold on. Teleports. Fruit tree run starts with the magic tree. Even though it's not a fruit tree, just to make a space for it in our inventory. I'll do a farming run. I'll actually do a herb run this time as well, because I've skipped my past few herb runs. My magic tree died! Oh no! Okay. Plenty more where that came from. This Kalquat will be done very soon, but it's whatever. Whatever. It's like in its last stage of growth. I don't mind. We can afford to skip a few farm runs. I'm already 25 million. We're only a couple of weeks into the league. We're going to get 50 million if I want it. Already 26 million in a bit. I don't think I need to worry about not getting enough soul shards for 25 million rune crafting. I think I can actually get 25 million rune crafting right now if I want to. Probably sell these actually. I also still have a spirit tree that I haven't planted. Oh, sorry, a spirit tree patch that I haven't planted anything in. And a couple of spirit tree saplings in my bank that I can use. Teleport room. I should find to not bring teleport rooms with me. Right. Actually, it's multiple house teleports now for this run. Probably just be teleporting to Falador instead of teleporting to my house and then teleporting to Falador, but it's just instinctive. Because because of the way that I'm going to do stuff on my main. Should have chopped this down last time I came here, but I didn't have anything to plant in its place, so... Just had to go Colosseum instead. Ugh. Lots of stuff to do. You want the quiver for keeping ammo or something. These willow boots. Just want the pact from there. Hold on a second. Oh, I did compost it. I guess I bought an extra compost. Just want the pact. Fair enough, fair enough. I still have a few I can get. Like, there's the triple jazz challenge. I can get the pact from that. I've got an easy pact from just getting a dark bow. Awakened Valdorvis is a thing as well. Bellator ring, I can get a Bellator ring. More people have beat Next solo than equipped the Bellator ring. That surprises me. According to the wiki. You can also beat Awakened Duke. Equip the Magus ring. Some of this stuff's going to be easier for me once I get the Dogger though. That's why I'm kind of delaying everything until I have that at this point. American Duke also gets easier if I have a higher herb law. You can't just face tank everything. In the Colosseum, no. You do have to heal. Oh, you mean even with your water spells? Oof. You have to pray a little bit. At the very least. I don't think you might struggle with Sol. Ooh, doesn't Sol pray protect from magic and ranged? Or am I misremembering? You stood in the middle with no prayer. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yes, Sol has a massive magic defense. He's killing himself hitting you. Oh, you against Sol already? I thought you were doing the waves. Oh. Oh, you mean that's how he's going to kill himself? Okay, I see. That's the plan. Are willow roots used for anything? I don't think they are. Used to make super compost or crossbow strings. That's about it. So, in other words, no. I think I have some in my bank anyway from Veil offerings. I'd rather have the magic ones. Oh, this tree's protected now by the Elite Diary. I didn't even realise that. Never planted a tree in this spot after doing the Elite Diary in the main game, so I did not realise that was a thing. So I already had 99 magic by that point. Turns off your pair every time. Oh, Sol does. Or at the start of the waves. I think I've done Sol once, and that was in the Gridmaster. I wasn't really paying attention to his mechanics, I was just running around spamming heals. Yeah, you'll have to remember to send it back on. I wasn't planning on banking these, but I guess I will since I have them. Wait, no, this one. Manticores killed you. I see. It did quite a lot of damage. Like 40 per hit, and they hit 3 times or something like that. I did not mean to use Snapdragon on the umbrella. It was not my intent. Oh my god. What the heck? Ah, my eye. That's not where I wanted to go. I got something in my eye, maybe. Oh, there we go, that seems okay. I have made a mistake. I dropped the house teleport runes in my house after teleporting, and then immediately teleported to the wrong place. Oh, I can do it. Oh. Pillars, you guess? Yeah. I guess I'll use the mechanics reluctantly. Fine, I'll do it. If you insist. Now what am I doing? I don't remember what I was going to do next. I think it was a Custodian Stalker task. I believe this is a pain in the butt to get to, but we can do it anyway. Do I have my whip with me? Yeah. Okay. How many charges do you have, friend? 16,000. That'll do. I don't think we need more than that. I need to kill the elders specifically. They're the only ones that have a superior. Jungle Warrior clawed you once and died. Okay, it's just with thorns. Hit himself 4 times. Excellent. There, okay. Is there a faster way to get here? Not the right place. There's a faster way to get here. That's a pain. Oh well. That's what it is, I guess. Oh wait, no, hold on. I should just look at the, surely there's a... Elder... Where are you? Stalker Den? Where's to Unveil Remember and West? Really? It's the fastest way? BLS? Where's BLS? That's in Kurend, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it! Okay, I guess I'm just running from here. guess it's all of them are probably just as fast for this one. I don't like this. Let me check. Range strength plus 91. If I take these off, yeah. Getting extra from my melee strength bonus. Good. Thought that would be the case. Right, so this would actually be very fast XP. But it takes a while to get to them, so that's unfortunate. Never been in here other than for the quest, so... Here where I want to go? Over in this corner. Is this a task only area? No. Whatever, I'll just go kill them. There's someone here already. That's annoying. There's actually quite a lot of people. Oh, one of them hit me. Damn it. Let me go. I'm really surprised to find that these are popular. Wow, okay. I guess they're the main, like, burstable or barrageable enemy in the... Volamol. Yeah. Or should we be picking up these, like, singular dragon darts? Cannonballs? Because I wanted to cannon them. These are stuff like this that I'd appreciate an assembler. I have to pick up these darts all the time. Superior do? There's a broken antler. Where? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Broken antler. First superior. Alchemist signet. If that's used for anything. I'll turn the Antler Guard into, oh, sorry. Broken Antler. Oh, these are the ones that make dart tips, okay. So I do still need them. I used it on both of them. Interesting. Okay, that's how that works. We got the dragon darts in the same spot. It'll be easier to pick up. It seems like the double attack from the darts always prioritizes the same way. It's consistent. So I'm wondering what exactly is the formula behind it. Hit 32s with this thing. Not even 99 range yet, still 94. if that signet's used for anything. Open the chest. Oh, okay. So I should just get as many of these as I can if they drop. This is a good Slayer task. I can see why this area is quite crowded. The fact that you can multi-combat these is good. Didn't get the Antler Guard yet, though. Fortunately. Probably one of the best Slayer tasks to get in this league because of the way that a lot of the things go. Also multiple tasks for them. I think opening that chest with the signet is a task too. Level. See it. Slay level soon as well. Pick you up. Potion ready, I'm going to use it in a second. Last level. Dragon darts make it difficult to see actual loot. Really good task. Produces a lot of dragon darts. I wonder what my Slayer superior is from combat tasks. And how that works. Interestingly, on this build, the Antler Guard is actually slightly better than a Rune Defender in terms of offense. Maybe even better than Dragon Defender. Because of the additional prayer that it gives. It gives 5 prayer, which in my case means an extra point of melee strength. Which in addition means more of a ranged strength, so it's an interesting one. about 6 million XP per hour in ranged, apparently. Doesn't surprise me. This is better than Chinch, probably, because we just hit faster. Oh my god! Yes! Oh! After like many leagues and like in my entire main account of never having gotten imbued heart. We get one of our our first Slayer attacks that can give us superiors. That's so good! That means I can do the task in Fremenic to make one. To make a saturated one. Yes, finally! Oh, it's so good. Excellent. That's so good. That's gonna be good against Whisperer as well. It's gonna be so good against Whisperer. Almost done with the task. This is an excellent task for Slayer XP. Just fast Slayer XP. If I come again, I should bring a ranged potion. Just to maximize the amount of XP we get. It's like probably the best use for a ranged potion in terms of like getting ranged XP out of it. And hopefully I'll also have a assembler if I come again. Although the fire kick does give a strength bonus, it's not as good as the as good as the range strength bonus given by the assembler in terms of my damage. Oh, I can't believe I got an imbued heart. That's amazing. Broken Antler is used for lateral darts? Lateral dart tips. We use with headless lateral darts, which come from lateral dart shafts, which come from ant branches. Cool. Followed the trail long enough. So what I want is, firstly, let's grab my gloves. So I can get on the slow task. This imbued heart can go in here for now. Go right here. Ring of Wealth. Ew. I don't need you here anymore. So I got some ent branches. Let's grab a knife. Make this into lateral dart shafts. Get me some feathers. Need a chisel for this? Oh, there's another fletching knife. I did not mean to withdraw a second fletching knife. Lateral dart tips. Hey! Fletch some lateral darts. Oh, let's also check out the mixology thing once we've got our task. Task first. Mixology later. Okay, that's a nice fast one at least. I don't really have very many good places to do these. Wait. Hold on. Tavily. Okay, Tavily Dungeon. Cool. I thought for a minute we didn't have anywhere that we could go that had skeletons. I was like, there's no way, right? Surely we have to have skeletons somewhere. Okay, let's... oh, we can just minigame teleport. Mastering Mixology. Let's use these. Alchemist's Signet. Press next to the staircase downstairs in the Alchemical Society's headquarters. This one. Ooh! Neat! Another Aldarium. Another one. Is it always given Aldarium? That's very convenient. I don't have a Grammy Tolstoy yet. Can I make super combats? Do I have a herbal level for that? Do I want to do some mixology while I'm here? I think super combats are like 90. Yeah, 90. I'm gonna do some... because I'm here, purely because I am already right here, I'm gonna do some mixology. These should not be here. These should be in here. I don't have an Abyssal Whip slot in my bank yet? What the heck is this? I've just not banked my Abyssal Whip since I got it. Okay. Where do you want to go? You want to go here, right? Something like that. Dragon Dagger. Why would I ever use you when I have a Dragon Dagger Poison ++? Oh, sorry, Poison Plus. I need to upgrade it to a ++ at some point. Crystal Bow. Why would I ever use you when I have the Bofa? Why have I not out you yet? Well, I already out all my stuff from the Gauntlet. Oh. I guess I'll get my stuff on at least. I can always just wield them. We didn't get an Antler Guard though, which is kind of annoying. But we can always go back and do those again. That was a very quick Slayer task, so it's absolutely fine for us to just go back and try and farm the Antler Guard in the same way that we just there. Okay, let's put some herbs in the refiner. Let me first see what I need to put in exactly. I want to put in some Snapdragon. That's why I've been growing so much Snapdragon, is because you can just put them in here. So let's just withdraw a full inventory of Snapdragon. Stick them all in. Nice spam like this. Yes. So use them. Just need to click operate refiner. So that's Lie. Now we need Agar. The best Agar we can do is Dwarfweed and Torstol. Lantadyme is also Agar? Yeah, Lantadyme. We've got lots of Lantadyme. And for the early Herbs Paste, we might need to go visit Miscellanea and get some Taramins or Haralanders. I think I need to save Haralanders because I think they're used in energy potions. Or is it only super energy? Hold on. How do I make a stamina potion? Super energy and analyze crystals. Super energy is Avanto, so actually we don't need to give a shit about Haralander. Good, I've got lots of Haralander. Whoops. Have even more later on when we've withdrawn what's currently stewing in the kingdom. Let's just do a little bit of this. Forgot about that. Minor problem. Much faster now. This was... Oh shit, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Okay, fine. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I've got 2 MMAs that I don't need. Let's concentrate this one. What's this? Megalite liquid is homogeneous, which means it came from the homogenizer. This MMA we don't need. We need and then L. Saw that. I have Megalite liquid, but it's the wrong kind. So... I don't know how long I'm going to stay here. Shouldn't stay here for long. Excuse me? I made that. I think you'll find. Twitch lagging me. Twitch and YouTube. MMA. This needs to go here. Oh, hello. Yellow. Well. How much hobo do we get per drop here? How much XP? 11,000. That's pretty good. MLL, but we got the wrong kind, so we want MLL. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Then we want ML. Then A. How many points do I have now? 3,000. What do I even need from here? Piece of the Alchemist's outfit. The full Alchemist's outfit. Chugging barrel. Reagent's pouch. And that's all. How much is this stuff? Alchemist's outfit is about 3,000 each. Prescription goggles is more, but doesn't count as part of the Alchemist's outfit. Reagent pouch, 11,000. Chugging barrel, 17. Jesus. Nothing for potion storage. That's unfortunate. I know potion storage is not very popular with people. I actually like potion storage. I think it's neat. I'm going to stay here until I get rid of this MLL, and then I'll go. Oh, come on. Twitch and YouTube lagging me. I lost my dickweed. Lost my dickweed for leaving the room. That's unfortunate. So I need LL, not MML. It actually accidentally didn't get all the brews. So I need to get the ALL. Not major issue there. Okay, still not right. Damn it! That time you don't lag me? Bruh. I think my mix-a-lot gets selected at random. Digweed could have spawned 1 round earlier to give me some extra points on that mix-a-lot. Been appreciated, but apparently that's not the way it wants to go. I was in time with that. Come on, game. It's because my I do have a. I've noticed throughout this league that streaming to both YouTube and Twitch has given me a slight delay. Very slight. It's been okay so far in terms of like I haven't exactly had any bosses that I couldn't do because of it. Every time I say I'll go until I get to use the potion I fucked up, it ends up taking ages. So unfortunately it's the way it is. Can't use it. Tell you what, I'm going to stay here until I either use the digweed or... I only use digweeds on mix-a-lots. So until I either use the digweed or... use the fucked up potions. In fact, no, if I use the digweed first and I haven't used the fucked up potion, I'll go. If I use the fucked up potion, I'm waiting until I get a mix-a-lot for the digweed. Oh, bruh. I'll just wait until I run out of points. I'm actually close to running out of points. Ah, here we go. So we use the digweed. That's in. Reset it. Okay, I'm not going to spend anything yet. But what can we get if we wanted to? We get a piece of the Alchemist's gear, I think. Can't get the reagent pouch, and we cannot get the chugging barrel, which are the other tasks. Okay, fine. I'm out of here. I will, however, clean those herbs that I got from the box. I did get a herbal level, so I'm at 89 now. I do think that we should be able to fairly comfortably get 99 herbal with this. With the amount of herbs that we're going to get across the course of the league. Okay, so skeletons. Skeletons Slayer task. Oh, this has not been going, has it? Before I go to my Skeleton Slayer task, I'm going to go and sell these blood runes. That is not where I wanted to go. I almost went into the gauntlet for a moment. Actually, no, yeah, I'm going to do the Slayer task. There's a couple of things that I want to do before I forget, but I don't think I'll forget this. I think I'll be fine. I want to do the Dark Bow and the Dark Beast, kill a Dark Beast in Saranwan, because I do need a Death Talisman, and that is my only source of them. I need to kill Dark Beasts for a Death Talisman, so that I can do tasks to make Death Runes, and that will also potentially get me 99 rune crafting. And also Death Runes, if I make a lot of them, I can sell them. And I make double deaths, I believe, so, because if you have 99 rune crafting, I think you can make double deaths. Yes, so I make double deaths. Now, on the one hand, it's technically going to be more profit for me to make double astrals and turn them into bloods, but that's also slower, because I have less bloods. Oh, sorry, I'll have to wait for them to transmute first, and I'm impatient. Like, these have a fairly hefty difference on them. I've got rather a lot of astral as it is. I guess it depends. I might wait before going... I mean, I can always wait before going for 35. Sorry, I'm already at 99 rune crafting. It's not 99 rune crafting I'm going for, it's 50 million rune crafting XP. It's the question of if I can go for it with astrals, which uses more soul shards but gets me more money in long run because I turn the astrals into bloods and sell the bloods, or I can use them on deaths, which is more XP but sells for less. But, well, sells for less than bloods. Yeah, I can wait for that until I actually have the slate level to do this, so I don't have to use wild pies. I've got 90 million. Also, I don't lose money when I die, basically, because I've got lots of money in Death's Coffer. I've actually got about... I've got 25 million worth of money in Death's Coffer because of the Zamarakian Spears and the Zamarakian Hilts that I got from Zami God Wars Dungeon. So, skeletons. Our closest skeletons are in Tavali Members Dungeon, which we can get to by teleporting to Cerberus and then exiting. I don't know if this is the fastest way to get there, but it's a way. It might be faster to just teleport to Falador and walk to the dungeon, but we're going to do it this way. Here are the skeletons. Do you have to jump over this floor? I believe it is two... I mean, it's definitely two-way, because I actually just did this earlier. Hello. Not multi-combats, we just have to kill them one at a time. They have a respawn time? Bruh. I can also kill these in Karanja Volcano. I'm stupid. That would have actually been way better. I'm here now, though. Done. Nice and easy. No, you know what? I'm skipping that this time. Hey, it's me. Yeah, I've been enjoying the league. It's been pretty good. I'll skip this too. It's been a fun time. Represent what you end up going with. Well, at the moment, I'm kind of mixed. I've got light weapons, but I've also got the pact that gives you faster mage spellbook and faster faster mage spells, and also I've got the darts or the throwing weapons thing. I don't actually have the Fang of the Hound yet though, so my light weapon build is still in progress. Once I get that, it will be much better. But right now, it's not actually my strongest build. Boy on 8th relic. Yeah, I'm pretty far through. Yeah, I'm pretty up there. I have been playing a shit ton. I've taken time off work so I can play. Play an Iron or a main in the main game. I play a main account. I only have the one account. It is a main account. I don't play... I've considered playing an Iron Man in the main game, but I think the big thing that keeps me away from playing Iron Man is the fact that I really don't like being forced to do a certain thing and going really dry on it. Like if I was forced to do like the gauntlet and got really dry and never got the enhanced seed in like 1,000 gauntlet attempts, I would just really not want to play anymore. I like the fact that in the main, that as a main, you can just like if you have something you don't want to do, you can just kind of skip it by paying money. Don't want to hear about some of your dry streaks, been stuck at content for like 6 months. Oof. Yeah. Not including raids. Yeah. That's the thing. It's one of the worst things in the game for me. So I like being able to just say, you know what? I've done my time here. I'm gonna buy stuff on the Grand Exchange. And I do play some parts of the game in a kind of Iron Man-like way, loosely speaking. Like, I still, I got, like, 99 farming and herblore on my main by buying seeds from the Grand Exchange, but all of the herblore experience was from the herbs that I had grown. I didn't like buy herbs on the Grand Exchange and use them to make potions. I just did it with herbs that I own. And I like to do that kind of thing. I like to use my own resources. But I also like to be able to skip things if I want to. Like, choose which parts of the game I want to do and skip the parts that I don't want to. Or ignore the parts that I don't want to. Hello, I need one of you. 88617, but then enjoy the game for at least 3 months after I get my item. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, getting the item is like, yes, I finally got it. But the question is it elation that you feel at getting the item? Is it happiness or is it relief? And if it's relief, is relief a positive emotion? Like, or is it more like just like the back end of a series of negative emotions? Combination of both. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I think it can depend on how long you went on getting the item exactly. Getting an item really early, like getting smooth an item, that's really good. That's a really good feeling. And like knowing that you can do the content you wanted to do now that you have finished your grind, that's also good. So yeah, I think you're probably right there. It is probably a combination of both. It's like misery while you're actually doing the grind. Like in one of the previous leagues, I've not gone super dry on anything in most of the leagues really. Like this year, I went kind of dry on the blowpipe at Zora, but it was fine because there's tasks to do Zora anyway. But in one of the previous leagues, in League 3, I think it was, I went super dry on the Armadillo crossbow. Not playing League's too busy with work. That's fair enough. Yeah. If you're not taking a lot of time to play it, then it's probably gonna feel a little bit unsatisfying. That like towards the end of the league, you feel like maybe you're not got your final relic yet, or you don't have like, the number of points you wanted. And it's kind of slow going, especially with this league. I think with this league, because the combat boosts are so sort of split up, combat takes a little bit of time to get going. Like especially if you have certain routes, like my route, for example, because I've taken the light weapons build. There aren't really very many good light weapons in the game. It's just you're just looking at the whip and the dragon dagger. That's like it. There's no other good light weapons early. So if you want to take light, you kind of have to take something else first. Like you want to take magic or ranged first to make up for the fact that light weapons just do nothing. Whereas previously, that's not been the case. But yeah, this time around, it can be kind of rough if you don't plan the build properly. And especially if you're like only playing a little bit and then stopping, you're probably not gonna get very far, and you're not gonna have like combat abilities worth talking about. Play 5 to 7 hours a week at most. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, for me, in the main game, as I say, I specifically took time off work to play in the league, but for the main game, I mainly play like AFK while I'm having dinner, or like doing something else on the side, like watching a YouTube video. It's not that often that I do something really active in the main game. It's a lot more casual. But for the league, I like to sort of try hard it a little bit. I do like that the game can be pretty chill sometimes. You don't have to put in that much time. Like, it's still going to be there when you come back, even if you spend a bit of time off it, or if you don't play for a week or something like that. There's not really any FOMO. More the positive points of the game. I'm guessing you're playing an Iron then, since you talked about having to grind a lot for some things. Kind of maxed out most of my AFK grinds. Yeah. You sort of hit that point where you don't need levels anymore. Like, yeah, I could level up, but I don't need to. That doesn't give me anything. That's fair. That's fair. I sort of maxed a lot of AFK skills, and then, like, was like, okay, so some of these other skills, not so AFK, I'm gonna have to actually, like, put some effort in for these ones. Don't plan on maxing ever, don't need to all 299. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm currently maxing, but that's only because, like, it gives me just something to do. It gives me a goal to aim for, I guess. Not that I feel like I need to max or anything. I did originally have a goal of, like, getting an Infernal max cape, but I need the Infernal cape first, and that's a bit of a problem, because I don't know how to do the Inferno yet. I can't do the Inferno AFK, that is not an AFK thing. And that was a long time ago when I set that goal, before I even knew what the Inferno involved. But yeah, there's not really need to max. I mean, that's, again, the nice thing about the game. You could do the parts you want to do and not do the parts you don't want to do. If your podcast is kind of AFK... I mean, there's a difference between AFK and autopilot, right? Yes, you can just do it without thinking, but that doesn't mean it's AFK. You can't do it when you're not sat at the computer. Do it on a second monitor, I guess, if you're that familiar with it. Yeah, there are some people who are super cracked at this game. I'm okay at PVM. I'm no slouch, but I'm not as good as the likes of Podcast or No Monkey or that kind of person. That is another level. Be more superiors. The whole reason I chose not to skip this task is because I do want superiors. Boots. Collection log slot. Of all the things to get the next rank for, it's getting mithril boots for 100 collection log slots. That is a thing. Right, then are we? Wait, is that mithril boots for mithril rank? Is that what happened? Oh no. Oh, I didn't even go up a league's rank. That was a collection log rank. Oh, I completely misunderstood. It was your best in slot boots for a while. Yeah! Before you can get... What is it that drops Addy boots? Because rune boots are Necreales. Addy is a gargoyles, maybe? But then it's like 20 levels above jellies or something like that, so... Boot progression is a little bit out of whack in this game. Of course, Dragon is only 3 level above Rune. Gargoyles, yeah, I thought so. And Gargoyles are 75. I think Jellies are 55 or 56 or something like that. Maybe it's even 60. But yeah, there's a big jump in slide level between Mithril Boots and Adamant Boots, and then another bit of a jump from Adamant to Rune. But then, Rune to Dragon is only 3 levels. It's kind of weird. Didn't get your guard cast for a while. Ah, I see. Yeah, you were just stuck with Mithril for a while then. Oof. You can always use climbing boots, I guess. Same strength bonus as rune boots, but less accuracy bonus and less defense, I believe. It does suck having to get a task for something, or not wanting to kill something off task. Like, I'm guessing you just never went to Gargoyles to get the Addy Boots, because it's just not worth going to kill them just for Addy Boots, especially if you're off task. I can get behind that. Like, I try to avoid trying to kill stuff that I don't need to, that's, like, not on task. Especially when it's just Addy Boots, and you know you're going to upgrade them at some point. If it was Dragon Boots, then maybe, like, you go kill Spiritual Mages off task for Dragon Boots. But, like, if it's Mithril, it's like... Or Addy, it's like, well, I'm just gonna get rid of them as soon as I get Necreals or Spiritual Mages, so they're not gonna last me very long. Or so you'd hope. You know, it might be a while before you get a task for that. Yeah, I didn't realize that my I thought that I got a leagues points to put me on the next leagues tier, like my next leagues points rank, but no, it was just a collection log rank. I didn't even remember that collection logs had ranks. I guess it was a point. It was a task though, hard task. 35k points. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of league points right now. I believe I'm in the top 1%, or I was in the top 1% of points players as of this morning, or this as of about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, I finished my task already. Oops. Let's get out of here. This isn't where I parked my car. Give me my gloves. Take me to 2 p.m. UK time. Yes, 2 p.m. UK time is so about 7 hours ago. I was still in the top 1%. It might have changed by then. Black demons. It's only 86. We can kill 86 black demons. That's fine. Actually, we can just go there right now. Oh, I should have brought my dagger. Oh well. It's not going to be that much more DPS to have the dagger. I'm wasting my special bar. Into UK only a few times, but only to London. Didn't have the best experience. Yeah, I do not live in London. I live in the northwest. I'm not a fan of London. The only thing it's got going for it, I feel like, is transport. Other than that, everything is just really expensive for no good reason. And it's very busy. Not my favourite place to go. Lots of people from the UK like to move down there because it is where all the highly paid jobs are. But highly paid job comes in exchange of you have to also pay a lot to just live. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. And yeah, a lot of the rest of the country is quite different from London. It's almost like it's a country of its own, in a way. Maybe exaggerating a bit there, but yeah. London is quite different. Edinburgh, yeah. Edinburgh's nice. I've been to there once when I was much younger. I don't remember it that well. I just remember there being squirrels in a park that were fairly tame. They would eat nuts out of your hand. Although I think they might have like banned people from feeding them now. I remember Edinburgh being fairly nice from Canada. Ah, fair enough. Been all over. That's good. I know there's a lot of people. Maybe this is just a US stereotype, but I know there's a lot of people in the US that just have never travelled outside the country before. Maybe that's less so for other North American countries like Canada and Mexico. You used to travel a lot for work. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. What work was it, if you don't mind me asking? Out of curiosity. 20. Wow, that's quite a lot. Conferences, yeah. He worked for a company that had a lot of connections abroad then, I assume. Home topics. I mean, it's all important, right? You wouldn't have had to travel to other countries if it wasn't important for someone. It's like monetization conversion rate, optimization. Ah, I see. That does sound like the sort of thing that you need to go to other countries for every so often. Especially with the conversion rate side of things. It sounds interesting. To some degree. The limits of my experience with websites is very, very basic HTML, like long ago back in the school days. I know my current company does a lot of stuff on websites and stuff, but I do not. Not involved in that side. My second kid. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I can imagine when you have kids, you probably don't want to travel as far from your family as much. Yeah, you want to stay with the family, right? That makes sense. It's kind of similar for one of my parents, actually. My mum used to travel a lot. Or not travel a lot. She used to work in like a shopping company that had branches all over the country. So sometimes she'd have to like move to a different branch because she was starting to get like high up in the company. But she had kids and decided, you know what, I'm actually gonna pivot into a completely different line of work. Became a teacher instead. So she'd be able to stay in one place. Mom's a lecturer. Okay. At like a university, I assume? Or college? I guess where else would it be? Or was one? Ah, fair enough, yeah. It used into the college before. Ah, okay, fair enough. I assume she had a specialist topic that she lectured on. That's what's in the risk management. Ah, okay. More on the money side of things then. Still doing it. I can't do anything with that. Leave that where it is. Your brother education, not from engage. You're investing. Nice. As you start making money. Yeah, I've never invested in anything before. Other than like you know, like I have a pension which is invested on my behalf by a pension company, but never personally tried to invest in something. But I am fairly careful with money. So I am doing pretty decent for myself on that side of things. But it must be good to have that sort of, because that's the sort of thing that they don't really teach in school very much, is like how to like look after yourself and take care of money and so on, and get more money, I guess. So it's good to have someone that teaches you that sort of thing from a young age. That way you're all set up in the future. I see. Bit safer that way, I guess. Right, I see. Not putting all your eggs in a small number of baskets. Take much more risk. Risk averse. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, absolutely. I can get behind that. I mean, once you've got something, you don't really want to lose it, I guess. And I'm also fairly risk averse, to be honest. That's part of the reason why I just haven't. I sort of collect money and don't spend it on stuff. It's like, why get rid of it when you don't need to? And yeah, putting everything on one company or on a very small number of companies does sound really, really risky. It's like, yeah, you could put a small amount on them and like keep a lot in reserve, but or you could just put more on a larger number. So there's not much difference either way, I'd imagine, probably. Why not take the less risky option? Makes sense. Think risk cost. Yeah, that's what they said in my the sort of interviews and stuff that I did with my before I got a pension at work, pension fund setting up at work. Because they talked about, yeah, it's normally people when you're young, you put your pension investments in like more risky stuff. And then once you get older, you need it to be stable. Then you start changing it to be much safer things. Yeah, that adds up. But you didn't get that. Fair enough. I mean, I think if you have already got like the knowledge and advice from somebody else, as you say, if your brother taught you about this kind of stuff when you were younger, then it's good to go your own way and do your own thing, because you kind of have a better idea of what's going on, and you can sort of customize it a bit more and get more out of it, rather than just going with the sort of default advice. Take advantage of the knowledge that you have, you know. I was building a lot. What's going on? Check that out later. Here's about investment as well. Quite young, so it's pretty basic. Their chore's getting last. Yeah, good. Always good to start young, you know. If they can understand it now, if they can get their heads around it now, at least to some degree, or to some of the simple parts of it. Like, obviously they're not going to become like investment bankers at the age of like 10 or whatever. But if they can get their head around some part of it, it makes it easier to understand more of it as they get older. Some of the more difficult parts of it. Just very basic stuff. That makes sense. As I say, it's, again, not something that gets taught in schools, so it's good to get it from somewhere. Schools teach you how to pass exams, not how to survive or live. Here's a good example. Total match hasn't that looked high enough. 2% is already higher than max. That's nice, yeah. That's what it's about. Get that extra dough. The more you have, the more you can turn it into. Nice and simple way to sort of get them learning about how important it is to not spend too much money when you don't need to. Anti-strength. What they're getting at the envelope should be about mid five figures. That's pretty good. Five-figure amount by the time you're 15. It's pretty out of the ordinary, in a good way. Do you reckon they'll make that, or do you reckon it's gonna start spending more before then? That's what happens. Yeah. It does indeed. Hellhounds. Damn it! This is fast. No, it's not some total amount from there, whenever they want. Have to learn the consequences too. Oh, absolutely. You want to take it and spend it? You don't have it. You can't have your cake and eat it. You gotta. You want to keep it, and keep it getting more and growing. Keep that pile of money getting bigger. You've got to remember to not spend it frivolously. Sure, and Coxon forgot your axe. Did you make it through at least without the axe, or did you just like fall over and die? I guess. You finished it. Ah, okay. With the dex. Oh, you got the dex scroll. Nice. Hoping it won't be something very stupid. Yeah, absolutely. If they are going to spend it, at least... Oh, and that's not where I wanted to go. If they are going to spend it, at least be on something useful, ideally. Or something, that's fair. Yeah, that's a big investment, but that's like a, you know, that's a decision. I know a few people who bought cars when they were quite at an early age, but a lot of that was with a lot of help from their parents to cover the costs. Yeah, take it. Yeah, absolutely. It's a shame that it wasn't one of the rarer rare uniques. But, you know, take what you can get, right? Haven't read it in forever. I've only ever done one Chambers, and that was a really scuffed Chambers with a streamer that I used to watch. Streamer who refused to look up anything. Like it was kind of his thing, but he was just playing. He was a big skeleton. He was just playing without looking up anything, and just stumbling through the game. It was not a very productive raid. No, a couple of people like that. There's a surprising number of people. It's less so with RuneScape in particular because the wiki is so good. Like, there's such a huge amount of information you can get from the wiki that it feels kind of silly to avoid it. But it can be entertaining as well when streaming to keep going, to keep it blind, as it were. Have I seen RS3's wiki? Not really. I've seen a few pages. I don't play RS3, so I don't really look up the wiki much. Once you learn solo, it's a completely different beast. Yeah, I need to learn it at some point. But at the moment, I am still just got that one raid under my belt, the 1 KC for the diary, which was with a scuffed learner, basically, who didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know what I was doing either. I knew more than him what I was doing, but yeah, it was a rough raid. We made it in the end, but everyone. We also had a level. Somebody who was watching the stream had like a level 40 account and came in with us with the Rune Battle Axe as their weapon of choice. They died a lot, and I'm pretty sure they caused us to lose a lot of points. So the rewards at the end were not great. Yeah, I do need to look up learning solo cogs at some point. It's not very high on my list of priorities, though. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to do solo first. I need to learn all of this properly in the main game as well. The Whisperer, maybe. Never meant to be soloable. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the only raid that was meant to be soloable was TOA, right? And you can technically solo TOB, but it's like, you don't, you know? You can do it, but why would you? Like, it's so slow. Soloing Cox is doable, but you're supposed to be able to do it with 2 people, I think. Like, 2 is the minimum scaling on it, but then it scales up by 2 people every time. So it's got like 2 and then 4 and then 6. It doesn't have an actual like 3 scaling. If you go in with 3, it scales to 4, I think, if I recall correctly. Excuse me. Is there a good place where I can kill Necreals? I don't think so. I think I'm just doing it in Tiraman. You did that? That's correct. Oh, okay. That might be my my mistake. I thought I remembered seeing that like it starts at 2 at Cox and then it goes up by 2 every time, but I could be mistaken. I'm not going to claim to be an expert in Chambers of Zoic by any means. So excuse me if I'm pulling shit out of my ass. It's not intention. Yeah, I'm literally just in the Iworth dungeon. Scales to solo, duo is already twice HP everything, and you take slightly more damage than the duo. Scales every 1 person. Okay. Yeah, my mistake then. I was I thought I remembered reading that somewhere, but I must have been either misinterpreting it or misremembering. My bad. Top doesn't scale with 3. I knew that much. I knew that top is like 3 to 5. Other than entry, yeah. Because it was only ever intended to be done with a small party. I mean, so was Cox, I guess, but... Yeah, I was aware of that. This is going to be a long task. But... There are points available for this. And these superiors are potentially going to give me a lot if I get one. Like, it's the highest level Slayer that I can do, I think, that has superiors, other than Abyssal Demons, which I haven't got a task for. I have the defeated Necrorail task anyway. Yeah, it's going to be slow because these take a long time to kill. Oh, I forgot my dagger again. I might go back and get it. Probably should go back and get my dagger. Maybe I should also get a super strength and super attack potion. Seen the Bloodburn build? Yeah, I could see that in the places where you can kill them multiple at a time. I imagine that. Wouldn't that just, like, kill you? Like, cause you take damage. Oh no, but you heal with the blood spell, so yeah, ooh. I'll do a shitload of damage. Crystal shards. There's no way it's worth me picking up 5 crystal shards. I've got 27,000 of them in the bank. I'm so used to main game where I actually do want to pick up crystal shards. Right, I'm gonna wait until my flask recharges and use it to blow one up. Rune boots! I do not believe it's a task to wear these, but I'll equip them anyway, just in case. I'll wait for my flask to recharge, get a kill, just a free one, and then I'll go grab my dagger from the bank, and also grab... There's the rune axe I was talking about earlier. And also grab some potions, so I can kill these faster, because they have a lot of health, so this task's going to take a while. Especially since I cannot multi-hit them. There's no multi-combat areas I can kill them. This one took damage. I guess I'll kill this one too. Get out here for a moment. Come back very quickly. This isn't where I parked my car. Talk that. Give me the dagger. Go here. Don't need the drown stuff anymore. And I wanted some potions too. Just take 2 of each. I have a 1-dose potion of any of these? I do. Free pot. That is not a 4-dose potion. Now we actually have a special attack to use with our flask. It's not a special attack, that's fine. Now we hit 52s without our extra hit. So our bonus hit's going to give us a max hit of like... God, how much? It's going to be pretty insane. It's going to be like 80? No, 72, I guess, because max hit with our low hit is 20. So we hit a 52 and a 20, that gives us a 72 hit, max hit. Mystic Air Staff. I'm actually going to take that. I don't have any Mystic Staffs yet. I don't think there's a task to wheel it though. I am not praying. attack that immediately. Me. Thorns here would be pretty good. Get lots of Thorns hits on these guys. If you're your axe again, you should maybe... Oh, thanks for that notification about me stopping transmuting. I did not notice. Got your axe again. You should probably just like keep it on you at all times. Put it like right at the top of your combat tab in your back. Thanks for letting me know. It's I did not notice that I'd stopped transmuting. You forgot to use it. Oh, I see. You brought it and just didn't use it. I see. The passive axe, if you will. Would be nice if it were passive. Yeah, just make it like the Slayer task items, where you know you can get an upgrade from the Slayer Masters to automatically use the item on an enemy that's low enough. Get that for the axe, it's fine. I'll have these later. Takes some time to throw it to is the worst thing, yeah. Well, it's an actual like proper weapon attack, isn't it? It's not like a Slayer item where you just use it in one tick. It actually like has attack delay. Oh, I need to use this. This is what I brought the dagger here for. So it counts as a ranged weapon, I think. The axe. Yeah, like knives. Yeah, like a throwing axe. I'll take 2 K coins, actually. I'll take 2 K coins, but I don't want to Alka Adamant Kite Shield. Yeah. Very consistent I am sometimes. I want to Alka coin, that's not what I was trying to click. How did that not hit you? I guess he didn't die fast enough. Oh wow, this task has gone by a lot faster than I thought it would. 40... We started at 90, I think. 99. We're already at 58. League's works do that, I guess. I'll take the bludgeons. I have some bludgeons with me already. All the blood runes, apparently. kept transmuting there. Yeah, still transmuting. Cool. Now, normally a Snapdragon seems to be a really good drop, but I've actually got a lot of those. Not as impressive to me. I would ever quite use all the Snapdragon seeds that I have in the course of this league. Someday I'll alch this room of health, there we go. Quite a lot of soul shots from these guys, actually. Well, I think some of this might be from... Maybe some of this was from the Black Demons. No superiors, disappointingly. I was hoping to get a superior. I'll probably take the soul runes. No, not that. Oh, damn it! I didn't want to alch that. Okay, fine. I misclicked. Whatever. It's just an air staff, effectively. Come on, alch the rune axe. Alch it. Do it. Alch the rune axe. Thank you. We hit a 77 there. You already hit that High Slayer task though, because of V's health. There's no universe in which it's worth picking up 5 crystal shards when I can immediately get like 1,000 of them from pickpocketing elves. Oh, I keep forgetting. Every time I go and pickpocket elves, I need to remember to equip the rogue skin. I keep forgetting when I've been pickpocketing like after I finish my stream. I could have had like... Hey, here we go, this is superior. Nah, Now, these guys... This guy might be able to damage me through my protection prayers here. I might have to actually use heals. Or he might just die very, very quickly. Yeah, he's dead. Missed battle staff, you say? I think that's a task? Wow. So now I've had a missed battle staff and an imbued heart from 3 Slayer tasks in total that can have superiors spawn. I'll take it. I like that. That's a very positive thing for me. I don't think I need the poison ivy seeds. I can make as many of those as I want to. I've got 90 Slayer now, so what I'm actually going to do, before I leave here, I think, once this task is over, is go kill a Dark Beast. Maybe kill it until I get a Death Talisman. Oops. How much further to go on the task now? I was really expecting that explosion to hit this guy, but it did not. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. I did not need to take as many potion doses as I thought. I need to stop in a moment to alch some stuff in my inventory, so I don't have space. Alch this, please. Go away, Death Spawn. I can just go here, can't I? You won't be able to hit me if I'm here. I think I could use cactus seeds at all. Just ignore it. There's a single cactus spot in the entirety of my regions. was about to say, I've realised that V's helmet hasn't been triggering this entire task. I think that might just be because they're not hitting me. Let's turn this off. See if V's helmet starts triggering. Okay, now I'm actually going to keep V's helmet, keep Protect from Melee on for this guy. I want him to beat me up. Wow, he hasn't even spawned his guys. Wow, he is dead. That is an underwhelming drop. Runes Grounded Sword is okay though. Okay. I guess I'll take the crystal shards. There's no way that's worth the time, but I'll take them anyway. Last one. Alright, let's head over to the Dark Beasts. There's someone here already. What weapon is that? It's like the rapier for the Theatre of Blood. He's gaining health for some reason. He can use it to get Death Talisman and a Dark Bow. Oh, he's Blind Bag. That's what he is. I just saw him pull out a different weapon. That's why he keeps gaining health every so often. Longbone? I can't do anything with that. Other than bury it. Probably better off going to a different world to kill these, honestly. Looks like sharing a room, we might kill them too fast. I think I'm killing these much faster than this person. Yeah, 99 strength. Maybe I'm not killing them much faster. I think I am killing them a bit faster. Not that it's a race or anything. Perhaps I should come back later. I'm not even using fucking knives. Strength raz. Yeah, I'm gonna come back later. See what that one drops, and then we're off. Oh, sorry, not come back later. I'll switch to a different world. 7:30. I'm on US worlds. No, I'm not. That's a German world. Okay, that's fine. There's someone here. Yeah, it's Minion. Or she, I guess. Oh wow, these are actually way more popular than I thought they would be. Oh, there's no one here. Cool. If someone shows up and decides to join, that's fine. I'll just stay. Yeah, he's gonna come and share the room. I guess sharing is fine. As long as there's enough for both of us. He's whiffing along. Took a long time to kill that. I feel like maging Dark Beast is probably not the way to go. There we go. Still need to get a Death Talisman though. Look, why did he steal aggro from me? Please don't attack this one over here, buddy. Attack this one. Because I Iron Man'd this one by accident. Okay, he's gone, I think. Okay, never mind. Bruh! Get out of here, I think. I should drop the Qualm Seed. I need space for the Death Talisman to get it. Don't need a second one of those. I guess I can take it and take it to Death Coffer. Wait! We might be dropping Death Talismans this whole time. Have they dropped one? Hold on. Please don't tell me. No, they haven't. Okay. I can always drop my crystal shards if I need to drop something. I just need a Death Talisman. They do drop them, right? I'm not going crazy. Like that so badly. Yeah, Dark Beasts. Oh, it's a 1 in 128. Bruh. So I'm here for a while. Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna get out of here because I can actually do this AFK, and I think I should. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get a new Slayer task. Hopefully it's Hellhounds. Trolls. Okay, well that's actually fine. We can do that very, very quickly. You can do that very quickly. Oh, it goes to 20k. I thought it went to 25k. Yeah, we can do trolls extremely quickly because... Before we do it... Oh, we have a pact to take as well. Hold on. I think this is the part where we've got that. We're going to be doing Cerberus soon. We start going up this direction. Right. Against my better judgment... Yeah. Ah, damn it. Include my Pacts when I do that. Ah, here we go, okay. Should do a DPS calc quickly. The whip is still high DPS. Yeah, okay. Good, that's fine. That's what I suspected. Although, no, it's still going to be high DPS, isn't it? Do I have... I have the ability to make anti-fire potions. Do I have a blue dragon scale? I do. I should use them all, really. Make antivenoms. Cannot make antivenom pluses. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just use the strange fruit, then that'll be fine. I believe... Oh, I should have checked while I was in the menu already. I believe anti-fires... I need to make extended... I want to make an extended anti-fire, don't I? Lava scale shards. I'm thinking about doing some Vorkath to try and get the assembler before I... Can I even make extended antifires? Hold on. Oh yes, obviously I can need to flush right here. Lava scale shards. I can get those. Hold on a second. Okay, this could be a funny test. Get rid of these for a moment. Yeah, no, I do still need this, actually. So, interesting question here. Where am I looking? I need a hammer. I need my ice gloves. I suspect the answer to this is going to be the most amusing kind of answer. But can I... Can I barbarian fish lava eels? Can I stick my hand in the lava and be like, hey! I can. That's so funny. Just stick your ice-gloved hands into the lava. The ice obviously doesn't melt. It protects your hands from the lava. That's kind of funny. Give me a lava scale shard. Or several. There we go. More. Thank you. Very nice. Some more. I think what I will do is I'll try and get an assembler from Vorkath. And then we might call it a night. We're going to be a little bit inaccurate on Vorkath, unfortunately, is the problem. That's why I was looking up a DPS calculator. See if it was better to use the Whip or the Dragon Dagger. I did want to wait until we get Cerberus for his dagger before we actually do Vorkath. Okay. That is enough for 3 extended anti-fires. Give me one more. One more extended anti-fires worth. That's all for 3 and a bit extended anti-fires, I should say. I don't actually have enough dragon scales to make more. No, you know what? This is fine. I don't have enough dragon scales to make any more anti-fires than that. Oh, we got it anyway. I do need to do this as well, actually. 3 jazz challenge. We can do it for sure. Right. It is Lanthanime, isn't it? I'm not crazy. It's like 74 to make them? A bit higher than that, actually. Lower. 95, right. Lanthanime and ground blue dragon scale. Okay, so I do need a pestle mortar as well. To transmuting at some point. Probably because we were alking a lot, but... I know it's a hot world, duh. This should give us immunity to the Dragonfire. Not that it matters that much, because we have infinite food, so... You know. I'm not even going to bother with the super defense. I'm just going to take the super strength and the super attack. Right, let's just go kill him a bit. Give him a bit of the old 1-2. I'll take a prayer potion, but I'm pretty sure that with the flask, I don't need it. I also don't need to worry about inventory space. You know what? We'll actually do this. That should do. Pretty sure I'm way over preparing here, but we'll go for it anyway. Oh, I forgot runes. Uh-oh. Just have to hope that we kill him before he gets to use runes on us. Or gets to, use the guy on us. Or we just out-heal it. We'll just do that, I guess. It's always an option for us. Well, here we go. We will simply out-heal it. No problem. Probably wasn't a good idea to go in without, Oh, hey look, dragon plate legs. That's a task. Probably not the best idea to go in without, without runes. I completely forgot that that was a thing that we needed for this fight. I'll take 200, that'll do nicely. Back in we go. You still kill pretty fast even though using a whip. It would be even faster if we were using the dogger, but we don't have the dogger yet, so make do with what we have. Set up like that. It was bait to me into using my last dagger spec. Dragon bolts on. Imagine if I was on a blue dragon task. I'm killing him faster. Dark. We realize. Oh. We ate that. Uh-oh. Eh. Oh, fuck this. Pretty royally. I don't usually misclick that. I've done this fight a lot of times, and I very rarely misclick the spell. I was panicking a little bit because it seemed to spawn closer to us than usual. And, I wasn't sure if it was going to get to us in time, and also I knew that I'm lagging a little bit. I don't think I need this. I shouldn't be keeping stuff I don't need. There's a task to, like, do, like, loads of Vorkath without leaving, so I should try and do that one. That's kind of where I'm at right now. That's misses, bro. Oh, there's a scaled blue dragon out here. What's the task? How much do I want the money here? Not very much. The DDS specs are not hitting very hard. Waste. Oh, we got a speed task. What's the I want a German world. That might be why it's partly that might be partly why it's laggy. What's the? How long do I have to stay here? 10 times. Okay. Well, I think we've done 7. So I started at 1, I think. So. I wasn't dare enough to ignore that one. This kill starts with a potion, I think. Flask. I'm taking this dragon hide. I don't need it. Well, I'll get some big hits. This dagger is useless. Fast kill if we can get it. Oh. Just accidentally picked something up. Why did I just pick up Dragon Med Helm? That's a new PV. That might have been another speed. Another... No, it wasn't even fastest time. Jeez. Okay. I don't need those Dragon Dart tips. I'm just ignoring it. I don't need, like, any of these drops, is the thing. Now, is that also... No, okay. There's no task, there's no League's task to stay for so long. Okay, I'm gonna go back to a bank just for a moment. I'm just gonna turn the light on, because it is dark here. I'm gonna bank some of this stuff. I do need rune dart tips if I see any. Task. Need that much. I don't need to keep picking up these dragon hides. I can ignore dragon hide. I also don't need these prayer potions. Let's try... so there's a couple of combat tasks I can do that don't really get that much easier. One of them is Wolf Puncher. I will try and do that one now. Unless I'm mistaken... It's still fine for me to use my potion, despite the fact that I'm using Wolf Puncher here. So let's go kill Vorkath with our fists. I believe this is still allowed. As long as I don't equip something that's not fists. This should be free. I just need to survive. Poke. Poke. It'll take a bit of time, but we'll get it done. We have literally infinite health. He's trying for it. most of our damage so far that we've done has been with the potion, which is kind of expected, but that's fine. Even if we didn't have the potion, as long as we have infinite health, we can get this done eventually. It'll take a bit of time. Better if I have my Dragon Defender with me, but I've chosen to not use it so that I can get better protection from Dragonfire. Thought occurs that my potion might not charge fast enough for not hitting him. Actually, I'm gonna have to protect from magic off. Oh, sorry, protect from these off. Because I'm not gonna recover enough potion duration to recover my prayer. So, uh-oh, I've just made a mistake. Oh my god, just fucking eat through it. I should be okay. I hit 25, nice. Pow! This was way easier in Gridmaster. And in the original, in Raging Echoes League. My Furious Fists, Orgath. Taste them. Taste my fist in your mouth. Full health, come on. Pow! Hiya! I have to eat. Oh, he wasn't on full health, he was actually on more than full health. Greenlight lied to me. Punch him! Punch him! 3 health. Go for the throat. 1 health. Surely he's actually at 1 health now. Come on. It's him! It's him! Yeah! We got it done. No! I thought it was over! So I equipped my dagger! Oh, I'm an idiot. I realized as soon as I clicked it, I was like, wait a minute. No, stop. Oh, no. Shit. Come on, game. I didn't do any damage with it. I just equipped it. That's literally all. Ugh. Okay, fine. I guess we do it again. This is where there's extra accuracy on the leagues. Pacts would come in really handy. Oh, we hit a 9. Nice. That's not good. I gave him a heal. That should be really bad. Can you stop using venom? Oh my god. Oh god. We're not hitting him very much. 19! See if we can hit high numbers. 22! Oh baby, we've got it rolling now. 7. God. Pushes up soon. Oh. God, that's so fucking... That's one thing I can use. I thought it'd prevent me from doing the work swap. What? I did not get hit. That's bullshit. Oh, I just hit a big number. I didn't see what it was because I was looking away. But oh, 22! Oh, we hit some numbers! Oh my god! My time has come. And become Fremenic. We can hit numbers when we want to, or when we don't want to, or when we're not looking. I just wish we could do it all the time. Why can't we do it on command? Come on. Get him. He's almost down. There we go. Do not equip anything. Okay. Now we can try to actually fight him for real. Move! Oh. Give me your assembler! Or ped, rather. It drops his assembler. It's literally all I'm here for. I did the combat task because I could, not because I wanted to. Because I felt like I had to. I'll save the no prayer one for when we have the dagger. I'm going to be doing a lot of Warcath regardless. Oh wow, what a lag. I think I already have plenty of dragon arrows, but I'm going to take those anyway. Giveth me your assembler! Do it! I'm running that cheating bit sometimes. The dodge is stuff. Without leaving. Also, I've not done much damage, I can tell because my flask isn't back up yet. I've only got 10 prayer left. It's up now, but I don't want to use it. You need to die faster, Vorkath. Die faster or give me your head. Either works. Should have healed between rounds. I have to heal. I'm not trying to kill him. Please hit him. Could have eaten that while I was doing the walk, because your damage is reduced. Ah, I needed those rune dart tips. I'll take the Dragon Bolts too, but I don't think I need them particularly. Rune dart tips are a task. Dagger spec. up the blue dragon hide. Or green dragon hide, rather. So random! Or take 2 steps back. It feels safer. Bruh. Hit so many zeros with this whip. Just want your head. Come on, man. Don't make me go to the pity rate. It's just for convenience as well. I don't need it. Hey. These haven't tried to save me there, even though I was already kind of saved myself in a way. These was like, don't worry, I got you, bro. Give me your head! Please! Faster to do the Colosseum and get the cover from that. That was fucked up by me. Very poor job. Now, I have my flask, but I don't want to use it. It didn't fucking move where I clicked. Come on, Volka. Give me your head, my good friend. No. I've already worn the legs. I don't think skirt counts as a secondary pair. These numbers are not good. Good number. What's with these pathetic numbers that I'm hitting? Come on, man. You do better than that. Hitting a 7 and a 1. That's better. 27. 27 in there. DD P++ is really not carrying its weight. Give me your head, buddy. Give me your head and it will all end. Always the one. Not happy. I'm here for one item and he's not dropping it. And it's not like a low chance of dropping it. So 1 in 50 It's not boosted, but it's also guaranteed after 50 kills. I really don't want to have to hit the 50 kills. That would just suck. Shit, man, I didn't need to do that. Trying to be too fancy. Oh my god, I'm dead. I misclicked. Does this collect money from Death's coffer? Yes. Right, fuck this. Well, not fuck this. I want to get the fucking head! Ah! At least I can get... I was out of potions, so, you know. I should have stopped. I should have stopped and come back for potions. Rather, either way. I'm stumbling over my words because I'm pissed off at myself. This seed is new. Oh, you can do something with these, at least. They're in here. They're in here now. Feathers. There we go. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. No reason to ever use rune darts, of course. We have dragons. These can just go in my fletching tab, actually, since there's no reason to ever use them. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Where's my Karam one? Wait a minute. Did Torfin steal my Karam? And my strange fruit? He fucking did. What a scammer. Also, he stole all of my runes. How did I not notice those were missing? That was close. Imagine if I died and not realised that he had all my runes. I'm gonna keep going until I get this head. Like, it's only 1 minute per kill most of the time. But I need some more lava scales. But that's okay. We can get some. I do have a lot more blue scrying scales now, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, whoops. Get far enough. Should have gone to Sarket Rex challenges. Wasn't sure which was closer. It's more on final wheels. Ah. Yes, that is a good point. Excuse me. Go and stick my hand in the lava a bit more. Actually gonna go and quickly grab something. What's for chocolate now? Very peckish. Rather than having my dessert early, I guess. It says I'm still immune to Dragonfly, but I don't think that's correct. I don't trust that. Small lot of scale shards now. Actually, I think I have some extra in the bank. Well, didn't get any from those. I insist on getting some more. Even though I don't really need them. That'll do. I'll go in with the potions I can make from that. A good amount. Made up for not getting any in the first batch by getting some in the second batch instead. So we've got a lot more Blue Dragon Scale Shards now, so I just need to grind them though. had to check something in the background. Having to manually decant stuff sucks. I don't think I'll need this many. But yeah. I think this notification is from Runelight. I don't trust it. I don't trust that that I had protection in the first place, I should say. Oh my god, why didn't it? Fuck. I hate this game. Got messed up by lag again. Yeah, hold on. The League's task says that for the one to dodge the special attacks, it has to do it on all at once. If you fail it, you have to go out and go back in. I don't know if that's true, because I know that the combat task isn't like that. I guess the League's task is going by a different measurement. How? What the fuck are you talking about? That's bullshit. Oh, this is stupid. How? What a load of bollocks! I'm gonna make sure I'm on a UK. Hold on, I'll just collect my stuff and I'll switch to a UK world, just in case that makes a jot of difference. But I'm sure, absolutely 100% sure here that I'm getting fucked up by lag, by delay because I'm streaming. Oh, that sucks so much, man. Why is it not moving the items in my inventory? Come on, game. Ah. There's some nonsense afoot here. There's some absolute nonsense afoot. Ugh, this sucks. Oh, I didn't switch to a UK world. I guess we're here now. Lag again. I clicked to move up and around and it didn't register because I didn't... I'm starting to get really pissed off. Like, the kills before now were slow, sure, but like... I've just fucking been fucked up multiple times in a row. Wait, you still have some stuff for me? You do. Sneaky little fucker. Oh, let's not fucking... Hold on. Let's do this right. Hold on, what's my ping to this world? 27? Bullshit. unboosted. I was unboosted this whole time. Special. Better. Trying to be locked in here. I say right as I almost fucking have my hand off the mouse when he uses this Dragonfire Mortar attack. Two kills without getting hit by a spec. Ooh, loads of coins. Oh shit, my potion ran out and I didn't fucking notice. Oh, good job, that didn't matter. Cautious of the wind. I think that might be a 6. Yes, it was. Three. Let's take an extra dose of potion. Faster. Oh my god! I miscounted! I'm gonna finish the kill and then exit again. I'm getting so annoyed at myself. I can do this so easily. I've done Volcath so many times. I'm just not concentrating. I think it's my attack speed being different is putting me off. And the fact that I'm using a whip instead of like a lance or something. Part of it is lag as well, but it's also just me not paying attention properly. If he gives me his head, I'm out of it. Can't be bothered going for the it's gonna be easier to go for this combat achievement if I just wait until I have the dagger. But I'm gonna go for it while I can. It makes sense not to go for it. Just because I don't have the dagger yet. Just leaving. I was barely into the kill. Lag again. That was lag. Like you see me clicking and it doesn't. I click on the tick where I'm supposed to and it doesn't fucking move. That's one kill now. $36. That's one kill for this combat achievement. mistimed that. I don't want to attack too slow. It's okay in the end. There's definitely some lag here. God, it's so annoying. When you're so used to a fight, you can do it like the back of your hand, and just get so put off because of lag. Timing's completely different. I think this is the 6th attack. Okay, it's safe. We can. Not so safe that I'm not going to Wooks Walk it though. I honestly feel strange not Wooks Walking it with how much times I've Wooks Walked it in the past. So if anything, it's more dangerous for me to not Wooks Walk it. Two kills. You ever equipped a Dragon Longsword before? Might be nice to have one. Nah, I can always buy one if I need to. Ha ha ha! Is this 6? No, this is 6. God, that was so laggy. That move, I don't know if you saw that. I can't fucking believe it. He specifically spit venom on the square I was on and on the square that I tried to move to. What an absolute piece of shit this dragon is. You just give me a head. Bro! I hate this. You actually for real? Oh, let's finish off the kill because I fucking half killed him already. Yeah, fucking speed kill. There we go. At least we got something from that. Uh, Get an assembly, he said. It will be no time at all, they said. Won't end up killing Vorkath with a subpar weapon for 50 kills because he won't friggin' drop his assembler. That's not gonna happen at all. Don't worry. Great idea, Tom. It's all me that came up with that idea, by the way. Not blaming anyone else. That was a fast click. Why is that not lag? Not like complaining. Of course he put it behind me! Why wouldn't he? Just give me the head, please! Let me out of here! I want to get off Mr. Vorkath's wild ride. Fuck you! I hate this fucking dragon. So much lag, Jesus! Might have to get this one off stream. It's just way easier if I'm not have to dealing with just a half a second delay. Or maybe not half a second, but like there is delay. You can see that there's delay. God, you're so uncooperative. this one, because it's the 6th one. Absolute cock. Yeah, so these 2 kills. Do a second rapid fire attack. Rapid breath. I think that's 3. No, I fucking lag again! Lag just causing me to just stand in one place. I might have to do this this Pact and combat achievement off stream because it's killing me. The fact that I have a slight delay. Give me your head, you colossal piece of trash! Oh my god, I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. This should not be taking this long to A, get his head, and B, get this packed. It's 10 o'clock. I want to eat. I told myself that I'd keep going until he dropped it for me, and he's just not doing it. So jarring how much delay there is in some of this stuff compared to how much I'm used to. most counter-bombing attacks he's done. Is that 6? It was. That's 1 kill. That was me. For once, it wasn't lag, that was me. Actually, skill issue there. Issue for Cox with Water Mages. Oh, is there an enemy in there that's really resistant? Vasa. Ah. I'm not familiar enough with Cox to recognize what that means. I will take your word for it. Wow, that was bad. Unless you do a skip, it teleports you to it and does a max health bomb. Oh, so overhealing doesn't help. It just says fuck your overheal. I'm dealing X damage where X is your current health. It does 158. Wow. Okay. You came prepared. Oh, you can't eat it. Oh, oh, so normally you would like tick eat it, but you can't. I see. Wait, did I actually? Yeah. That is unfortunate. Guess you gotta keep your health a bit low then. Because as long as you're over like 100 HP, you can't really out-heal it. Found a skip. Ah, okay. Let's do that instead then, I guess. Piss damage. Let's see. Well, you're all the tank mage, not the DPS mage. I just haven't been doing that this whole time. I've been held hostage at Vorka for the past, like 2 hours or so. I just want his head, and he refuses to drop it. Also, because I'm slightly lagging due to streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I keep missing his special attacks. Yep, head is 100% at 50 KC, and I'm at 46. But it's a 1 in 50 even before 50 KC, so... And I'm using a whip, and it does not do very much damage, because it keeps missing. Or because I just want the head so that I don't have to pick up my dragon darts when I'm using my blowpipe. Considering switching builds. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you've got plenty of resets, so... You have space to do it if you want to. The Chaos Runes, since I have Chaos Runes in my inventory. The last super attack and super strength. Actually meant to use a special. After they patch tomorrow. Yeah, it might get better tomorrow. The 8 kills. No head. Yeah, it's usually Wednesday when they update. It should be tomorrow. I'm gonna just heal up here. Just make sure. Okay, that's fucked up. Not punished. Still no head. It's going to be the 50th kill. I'm on 49. I don't have the head yet. Oh well. Such is life. Early enhanced. Compared to you, yeah. My god, so much lag! It's unreal. I think that's the 6th attack. Those new settings. There's not. They're already quite low. My protection just isn't very good, unfortunately. Like, I don't want to go below 720p. I'm just gonna have to grin and bear it. I might have to do this if I can't get the combat achievement to avoid Volcast attacks 5 kills in a row, then I'll probably just have to do it off stream. But I think I'm currently on kill 4. I think I'm currently on kill 4 without getting hit. So I'm gonna keep going until I either get hit or get the achievement. There's the head, at least. Shit, my dragonfly's running out. Yeah, that's the Flask of Fervor. Just want to do some damage. This is going to be... You are kidding me! That was the last of those I needed to dodge as well. I'm going to have to do this one off stream. I mean, that wasn't the fault of lag there, that was just really tough luck with whether the acid was. But yeah, that was the flask that you saw. Deals basically 180 damage to anything they buy, and also instantly heals me. Heal is not the important part for most of the time. I'll just finish this kill then. The reason I wanted the Avis Assembly is so that I can go and kill trolls for my Slayer task with my blowpipe without having to pick up the darts. But I've been on way too long. I have been skipping dinner to get this done. I did not think it would take all 50 kills to get the... head, but I guess it did. So, with that said, I am going to eat because I'm hungry. And I'll probably like do some other stuff, obviously, while I'm at it. So that's going to be it for today's stream. Tomorrow, I probably do the Troll Slayer task like now. Yeah, it is 10 PM. It is late. I'm hungry. I'll probably do the Troll Slayer task tonight and see if I can get a Cerberus task for tomorrow, or a Hellhounds task. I mean, I can do Cerberus as soon as if I just pie up to it. So yeah, maybe I'll try and do that Volcath task off. No, I don't want to do the Volcath task. I don't need to kill Volcath now. I can wait until I get the Cerberus dagger because that'll do a lot more damage because it has a stab attack and Volcath is not resistant to stab compared to slash. Oh, okay, so equip that. I'll just very briefly show what I'm going to do. Get some herbal supplies. Any more? So I am going to go. I'm going to grab my blowpipe. I'll keep our fire cap in my inventory. I'll have you know it's not got 100 darts in it. Thanks. It's got 1,165. We have quite a lot of dragon darts now. Store this. And I am going to go to Chatiso. And we're going to kill trolls there. With our multi-attacking bullet pipe. To check very quickly, because I don't have the natives not shields for this, so who do I need to pray against? Use the damage taken from rocks thrown. Okay, so I just need to protect from ranged. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll protect from range, whatever. So that's what I'm going to do, and I will be back. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Same time, probably. I hopefully we'll get a bit more done than me being stuck at Vorkath with a whip for ages. Because that wasn't great. And it's on me, I could have chosen to go somewhere else. I absolutely could have chosen to go somewhere else. I was being stubborn. Just because I didn't want to do this task and have to pick up all the darts again, like I did with the stalkers. But this should be a really good Slayer XP. Or really fast Slayer XP, rather. And fast range XP as well, to be fair. I don't have to pick up the darts, they get picked up automatically. I should have put Auto Retaliate on and go make some food. Oh, and then we also have this every so often to just nuke everything. Longbow, not going to do anything with. This was going to be me for the next some period of time. Doing these for the Slayer task. 2 longbows, jeez. I can't do anything with longbows though, so it's irrelevant. Take the rune cat shield to Alk. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll do this task while I have food. Should be a good time. Thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.